All right, we should be good to go. Let's head out to the bar, folks. Doing an oldie but a goodie today. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. I updated the bar a little bit. I added some lighting. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna be too dim in here. I'm trying different things, just for funsies. We'll see how it's going. Happy Wednesday, folks. We're almost to the holidays. I'm super close to the holidays myself. All right. So we're gonna do a Sazerac. This is one of my favorite drinks. This is actually how I test if a bar knows what it's doing. It's just an easy, no-brainer type of cocktail if you do it right. So, how do we do this one? This is easy. Except for that I grabbed the wrong bitters, so I almost messed it up from the get-go. We grabbed Peugeot bitters. I was gonna do an old-fashioned. I changed my mind at the last minute. So what we're gonna do with this one, I'm gonna use Still Austin Rye to start off with. So this is a very just boozy forward drink. So it's typically 2.5 ounces. So there's 2.5 of rye. And then I normally just go with like a bar spoon of simple. And this is just a 1-to-1 simple, basic simple. I was about to pour it in there. I don't need that. So just a bar spoon, depends on how sweet you like yours. And then we're gonna give it a few dashes of Peugeot's bitters. Hey, Crazy Mage, hey, Rain Coast Bear, welcome in. I wonder if I could, I saw an update come through, so we're gonna give like 2 or 3 dashes of that. So I assume I'm on 20. All right, and then we're gonna give this some ice and just a little stir. And then we're gonna let this sit to the side. I've already got a glass chilling. Oh, you know what? I pulled out. I almost made a classic mistake here. I almost made a really classic mistake. But that's okay. We didn't make the mistake. I stopped beforehand. Hey, Mr. Krabs, welcome in. Who did I miss? Cosmo Girls, Soda Curl, Rain Coast. Yep. Gaming After 50. What's going on? Welcome in, folks. All right, so this next part's the tricky part. This is one of the parts that makes it a Sazerac. We take some absinthe. We're gonna just do what's called a rinse. So I'm just gonna barely touch it in the glass. And we're gonna rotate it around, just coating the sides of it. You can also do this with a spritzer, if you have a spritzer. I don't have a spritzer, I ain't that fancy. And then we're just gonna dump it, because we want the absinthe on the nose, but we don't want it to overpower the cocktail. And then we're just a simple strain. This is always served up. Never serve this not up. You serve it with an ice cube like I almost did. That's a horrible, horrible travesty, and it doesn't taste right. And then we always want to give it a good lemon peel punch. That's going to brighten it up. Rim the top, drop it in. Easy cocktail, one of my favorites. Cheers. Let's get into things, folks. Just one of my absolute favorites. All right. Aha! It's the first time ever we beat the darn clock. Let me switch microphones. Microphone switch engaged. We're on the main mic. What is going on, everybody? Got bogged down in a land war in Asia. I hate when that happens. Has anyone here played Fallout? If so, which should I get? Oh, man. Hey, Kenny, welcome in. Hey, Bobby. Happy Wednesday, all. 1 and 2 stories are great. See, man, Fallout, I don't know. I'd be curious to hear that opinion. So for the YouTube folks on Twitch, they're debating on which Fallout is the best. For someone just kind of starting off, that's a great question. Like, what is the best one to get into the franchise, and what is the best one? Because those are 2 different questions, I think. I'm doing good, Emmy May. Welcome in. Fallout 76 is free, so that's always a good one. Fallout Shelter. I personally enjoyed Fallout 4, I think it was, that had the building. I haven't played New Vegas, but I've heard a lot of people really, really liked New Vegas. That for a lot of the people I know is like the best that was ever done. So oh, that's awesome, Crazy Mage. I won't speak on 76. Most people won't talk about Fallout 76. We try to pretend that it never happened. So, folks, here's the updates. And yes, I am on B20. For those who were wondering, I did get the update earlier today. Hold on, I'm trying to get my chat corrected here. I didn't set this up. I had to do a computer reboot just before stream. And sometimes when I do that, I miss some things. So, for those who weren't here last stream, we got through day 7 Horde. The base held up beautifully, like took almost no damage. Really, I'm happy. I'm thrilled with the design. I don't know how it'll work as it progresses, but we'll find that out over time. I do want to do another bigger base build on this if I keep this run going much longer, but we'll figure that out. So I was looking through. We need some temperature gear. I just did some. Oh, you know what? I don't have my stuff up. I don't have. I haven't done the usual. So thanks to my early birds over here, and thanks to all these amazing people from last stream for the raids and the follows and the subs and the resubs, all that good stuff. So thank you so much, folks. Don't ever let me get away without thanking y'all. All right? Sorry for not thanking you earlier. Hey, Raven. So I'm really excited though to jump back into this. I've been having fun so far. I'm not hating 2.5. I think that there's some fun new stuff to play with. Temperature's a real challenge though. I did an analysis that I'll share. I'm probably gonna do a video on all the different temperature gear and how it functions. I did some XML deep diving yesterday to kind of understand it. So I at least have a sense for it. Give me more thanks for being... So we'll jump in though. Without spoiling, yes, you will need temperature help in certain biomes. Oh, Vid, I already tested. I know I do. Hey, JDR. I absolutely know. I want to go straight to the snow biome, and I know I can't cut it. I know I'll just get crushed because of the weather. So that's why we're gonna go to the burnt forest first. I need help at home today, please. Rookie, I can't help you with your home temperature. It just warmed up here. All the ice and snow is melting. So I know Raven knows that. Any of the Wisconsin folks, it's actually kind of a bummer because I think we're gonna get like garbage rain type weather, like rainy, cold, leading into Christmas, and it's gonna take away all of our layer of snow. And I really do like have that layer of snow down for Christmas. It just makes it feel more like Christmas. But we'll see what happens. It's Wisconsin. We could get a blizzard like on Christmas Day. Or it could be 70 degrees out. I don't know. 2 more clippers heading your way. You're all in store for a hot Christmas. Yeah, it's very possible. It's very possible. All right, let me make sure I'm flipped onto my headset. There we go. Gonna bring volume down. I'm a little frustrated. I got my last stream got copyright dinged. I only use white bat, and normally I don't have a problem. And every once in a while, the algorithm on YouTube just gets crazy, and then I gotta fight it. So. Yeah, I don't want to move back to Atlanta and deal with that crap. I still have memories in my childhood. So we used to always fly to Florida. My dad worked for Eastern Airlines back in the day when it existed. And we would get up Christmas morning, we would open our presents in Atlanta, and then we would fly to Florida where a bunch of my family was. And some of the time just going to the airport and having to like take the bus system and whatnot there, it would be 80 degrees on Christmas Day. Atlanta's weird like that. All right, so just so that people know, I'm going to switch us back offline. So we're playing Survivalist for anyone who wasn't here for first stream. 64 zombies, jog, all the other settings are all standard. Other than quest limit, I always think is stupid, so I turn it off. Enemy spawning on, obviously. I think the only new settings that we did for people to be aware of are the smell settings, and we have those just to the standard, which is run when they smell you. So let's jump in. When we left off, we have a crucible on day 8. We got it on day 7. Across the lake from you. Almost a foot under the bridge. Nice. I think we have about a foot down on the ground. You're from Washington. It's been really bad there. In terms of like snow or cold? Sorry, I mean, I missed that one coming up here a second ago. All right, let's dive in and see where we are. It always takes me a second to kind of get recalibrated, figure out what is going on. So I know we're like sitting right by the base. All right, we're a little thirsty. I think we were producing all the stuff. So the things that we need leather. We need leather to be able to make the smoke gear. I think we're going to try to do maybe one quest here. It's morning. It's mid-afternoon. We'll do one quest here. 70-mile-an-hour winds. No, thank you. All right, we're going to dump some of this stuff off behind here. We don't need that. We were cooking all the water. We just made like a million. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't know why that alert's going off, but... I don't know sometimes, folks. That's normally my sub alert. I gotta fix that. There's oh man. Oh, that also reminded me I should have my recording on so that I can grab stuff for shorts. Good times. All right, we've got enough water crafting here that will let all that do its thing while we're out and about. So yeah, we picked up a crucible, so we're crafting up steel. Yeah, Bobby, I guarantee you it scared me worse. We'll do a really quick quest. Lex used bits to scare you and Rook. All right, let's hurry up and do this. Do we have a quest? Because you see, we need the leather for the smoke gear. Slipped into the virtual twilight. Thank you for the lurk, Lex. Have a good one.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Oh, hold on, pause for a minute. I have to tell everyone something. So I got if you are a Patreon or a sub or a YouTube member, I have it all set up now so that you're going to be in the zombie name rotation. I also, the only reason I have this set back up this quick is thanks to Furious Ramsey. If you don't know him, he is the creator of Rebirth, and he is a freaking saint, awesome dude. I reached out to him a couple days ago because I use a small mod that he puts together. It's a larger mod that he did actually with Jawoodle, but it's like Rebirth utility tools, and he made a lightweight version just for me to use. So I've got that back. It also does some other things. So if I don't want to listen to Trade Erect anymore, I can say, I don't want to hear you. And he never talks to me again. I don't have to hear any of his stupid lines. Which I don't care about for Erect. But for Trader Hugh, I will absolutely turn him off and shut him the F up because I cannot stand him. Or you can turn it back on. Go on, I'm listening. But I'm not going to. He can be quiet. All right, so I'm gonna go Hook's residence. Where do we think is likely to have where do we think we will likely find leather? Working stiffs will not have leather. I will try the cook's residence. I think that could have cables and stuff like that. Oh, can you add dialogue? I don't think you can add dialogue. Might be chairs at O'Malley's. Is O'Malley's the is that a pub? Let's go with the quick one. Need a restaurant. No, I know I need a restaurant, ideally, but we don't have one, so we're gonna work with what we got. Oat place with guaranteed feral soldier. Yeah, I don't mind that. We've got repair kits. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this while we're here. So we want levels as fast as we can because we just need. Where the hell is this? Do we have something else? Oh, there we go. So we're also at the point where we want to push before we start reading books to get the Int Mastery level 3. That's the one that gives you the 50% chance for double books. Because that is going to catapult our progression quite a bit. If we can get that. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking we dip in here and see. I think I remember this place. I'm sorry for not being rude. I'm just gonna do a quick look-see and see if there's... Oh, well, that was quick. Really quick. All right, I'm not sure. Let's just do the quest, and hopefully we find some leather in the progress. Place is always worth hitting up. Yeah, it's not bad, Rook. Have you got a nerd suit? Not yet, King Ranch. It's on the list. We don't have enough. You know what? I didn't make a shovel. That give me enough to make a shovel. Yep. We just needed 3. Yeah, we are lacking King Ranch. Let's scrap that. Put that back there. I don't need wood for going through the building. I don't even know why I had that there, but whatever. We're fine. Everything's fine. We don't have the armor points yet. Did we get double Edwin? Oh, that's not good. I hope that's just RNG randomness right there. Hey, Red Knight, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right. We've got night vision goggle action. All right. Well, let's. Hopefully, everyone isn't named Edwin. I mean, I'm happy for Edwin, but we'll see how it goes. I did test it and saw a variety of zombie names coming up earlier. So. Oh yeah, this place. Nope. Oh God. Son of a... What? I did not expect the feral. Oh, I knew she was feral. I just wasn't expecting her. Saw new... Oh, is new Jen in there today? Yeah, I totally... I'm gonna be honest. I went in stupid, folks. I went in stupid. Here's the real problem is I got to get my bag back out of there. I love, by the way, how I make it through Horde Night. I die the dumbest deaths. All my deaths have been really stupid. This is going to also suck recovering that. Well, we're... Oh, God! Did it clear the room in here? It came in about 3 hours ago. Yeah, I did pick it up. So that's what we're running. Well, we're here, so we're gonna loot the place since we're here. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting that. But no, I couldn't even make it to the first ads. Sorry. One of those days, folks. Just one of those days. And it's raw gauge. What's going on, buddy? Let's just go ahead and reload this. And you know what? If she's going to sit there, if she's going to give me all the time in the world, I put my wood back in my... Never mind. As long as she's going to sit there. You gonna hang out over there? Man, she is super spongy. Are you dead yet? I think she's down. I put my wood back in the bike. Oh, that was a nice find. That was a thing we wanted. Pattern, that's an increase from the ones that we have. The old ones aren't really worth much now. But we're gonna have to move beyond tattered. All right, we'll grab all these in case we get some jars. Oh, interesting. Okay. One of the places. Oh. Hello. How are they not being triggered? I feel like zombie be bugging. Oh. She saw me the second time there. One cozy closet. Yep. They're just chilling in there together, having a good time. Go ahead and open this door so that we have a way out. Hit these up over here. Yeah, Red Knight, you're probably right. You're probably right. So I'm not seeing any leather in here, unfortunately, which is the main thing we came here for. Who do we got here? Jance. And Patrick. Oh, big boy Patrick. I don't love when they kind of trip forward. Whoop. Bad swing on my part. Stamina recovery for a second. I cannot wait till we get to the actual stun baton, because good Lord, he's just tanky. Whew. I'm having a rough night here, folks. What is going on? I'm falling apart. All right. Well, hopefully that's everyone over here. We'll grab all these. Thanks for the hype train, folks. I gotta stop being so cocky, kicking back at pro player. Absolutely, Raven. Pure pro. Start grabbing everything here so that we're anytime. That's not leather, damn it. Any leather there? No. So one of the reasons I thought to push the snow was honestly just that we'd get freaking leather in, you know, from all the damn animals there. Holy crap, that's a lot of them packed in a closet. Was that Raven Dawn? Oh, it's King Ranch is here. Woo! Woo! Oh god. Why are they moving so fast? I am super confused. That was some unusual speed. Okay, we good? And an abrasion. All right, well, we'll take a big heal on that. Oh, we got nerd boots. Safe fall distance. I kind of don't care. I guess we'll wear them just because anything's better than what we have. All right, let's modify these though. Make sure that gives us double fall distance. Whiskey waiting. There you go. Welcome in. You missed the first death of the night. Well, it is a meth lab. That's a fair statement. You missed some dumb on my part. You must repair before picking this up. That's fine. We're gonna bring the bike around. I am going to get the end loot. We're swinging around to get it. Just emptying some stuff onto the bike and giving us space so we don't... Anything else there? Nope. Oh! Wasteland treasures, always good. That's scrappable. Candy cane knife, level 2. That's an upgrade. We'll sell the old one because that actually isn't a bad little sell price. Some more shroomage. Decent amount of little stuff there. Take all that. More meds. Plenty of meds in here. Okay. Oh. I get stupid points, everybody. I totally didn't realize it was infested. So that is what happened there. It was an infested quest, and I just missed that fact. I don't care about goldenrod seeds. I'll take that. And what else can I dump? Paper I'd never care about. Take the shotgun ammo over that, and I don't care about the tips. Yeah, that explains a lot. That's my bad. That is why I got completely curb stomped, because I came in there like it was just a plain old quest. I was like, attic above the bathroom. Where's that? Attic above the bathroom. Oh, like up there. Oh. I totally didn't know about that one. And there's a safe, which looks like we might get lucky with. Lucky indeed. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Stun baton. That's not a stun baton. And a really crappy pipe rifle. But what you know what you can do. I don't care about that. Okay. Not as useful as I would have liked, but that's okay. Dig up that concrete. Tried Royal Blackberry tonight. Not too shabby. Okay. Let's turn this off because I do not like the night vision. It's interesting. I've never really used it in the past. Vineyard Rages! Thank you for the sub bomb. Holy crap! Congrats everyone on your subs there. Thank you for your kindness, Vineyard. I appreciate it. All right, let's dump everything off here. Wait, come back here, bicycle. All right, I've got to remember, folks, when I start off, it is always bad news bears if I jump straight into... Oh, 10 minutes, got a headlamp. That's nice. Vineyard, how you been, man? Bree, what's going on, Briney? What is going on? Oh God, we're not running Darkness Falls. Ignore that. Sorry, King Ranch. I haven't updated my mods. I will, next commercial break, I will fix that. I think that I do not think this gives leather. I will try real quick, but nope, it gives you cloth. I'd rather sell it. I was pretty sure that was going to be the case. I'm doing fantastic. I am almost to break time, which is... Folks, I need break so bad. I need it so bad. Yeah. Gaming, I need 20. We may have gotten a little bit last stream. We should have just taken O'Malley's or Working Stis. We'll run a Working Stis before nightfall. It's getting to be dusk, so we might get lucky and see some animals. I'll run one more quest here. Did we empty out the bike? I don't mind replenishing a little bit of money too, you know, if we don't do stupid stuff like die during quests, because that doesn't help us at all. We're going to go ahead and pop this guy here. We should have, there we go. Our unlimited water supply is cranking out. Windy there, but not like down south. We're going to be up against nighttime on this one, but that shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to, there's a lot of choke points in here. We can throw down hatches. I just double checking to make sure that I had wood back in inventory because I forgot about that before. How many days left do folks have? The holidays have been crazy. Yeah, I hear that one. Holidays are always crazy. Plenty of trees if no wood. This is such a great POI, by the way, for resources. I might risk timing a little bit. If you catch the outside areas here, is this the one that I'm thinking? It doesn't look like the resources are as good as it used to be. I feel like there used to be more over here. Hey, Crystal in the Evil Steve. Man, stamina. Oh, and there's ads. All right, we'll pause for ads. I'm just going to chill here for a second, though. I don't need to run away, but I got to pause for the folks that are on the Twitchlandia. Any questions for folks on the YouTube side of the house or any of my subs who are still chilling? 4 days left of work with pay till 5th of Jan. Did I read the notes? Vineyard, someone said that there weren't any notes. I didn't get a chance, but I'll see if they put some up there. Let me just look while we're sitting here. I heard from... Have I dumped any points into siphoning yet? No, I haven't, but I normally do that. But let me just see here. Searching for 7 Days to Die official. They're on the forums on Steam. December 12th. They buffed Chuck. Awesome. Oh, they're in the forums. Let me bounce over to the forums there. Let me see what I can find. News and announcements. Experimental out. Oh, yeah, I see it. So what do we get out of this one? B20 update from Hated. So added inventory UI, audio, empty jars, BWAX, close. Okay, don't care about that. Loading tooltips. Don't care about that. Player smell from raw meat will be suppressed with a moderate amount of rain or snowfall. Okay, I like that. I should probably wait to read these until everyone gets back. Do I have this set up to be able to show desktop? Let me see if I still have a scene set up for this. Does this work? Not really. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. I can make that work. Hold on a second. I gotta just, I don't have NVIDIA turned on. All right. Making sure I'm paused over here too. All right, let me pull us back up again. Everyone's out of commercials in just a second. Cool. And let's see if this works now. Nope, you're not feeling like it, huh, NVIDIA? You're not going to do it today. Hold on. Let me... Video. Toggle. There we go. No, no, not you. You. Nope, nope, nope. We're not going to do it. We're just not having it. All right. Well, let's just do it this way. Oh, darn it. We were there. All right. So going through the updates real quick, folks, for everybody to see. Also, I thought I had this fixed before. Hold on. Do this. There we go. Perfect. All right. So someone had mentioned we did update to 20. So I just want to see kind of what's in there real quick before we jump forward. So this one looks nice. Player smell from raw meat will be suppressed with a moderate amount of rain or snow. That's kind of nice. Changed hit point of all Chuck zombie variants increased by 100. I loathe and despise bullet sponge. I don't like just throwing more health. Hit point of all mutated zombies increased. These two just make me angry. That's just frustrating. Adjusted Chuck's movement speed, increased boulder pickup animation speed, throw attack and range, AoE damage. Increase the game stage modifier of the desert, snow, and wasteland biomes from 0.5, 1, and 1.5 up to 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so significant game stage bumps. Adjusted window entering, I don't care about that. Player smell to clear from wetness, increasing past a threshold so you don't have to be submerged in rain will... Okay. Okay, so you don't have to be completely dunked. You can be partially saturated. And then it looks like they fixed a bunch of random stuff. Anything major? This looks like a lot of buildings, pathing issues. Nothing major. Well, that explains all the blue and orange zombies that I just got on the desert on day 20. Yes, it does, John. Yes, it does. I mean, that's a pretty big bump. Going from 0.5 to 1 and going from 1 to 2 and going 1.5 to 3, that's doubling. Your game stage is going through the roof. So this is... Oh... Lex, none of the temperature mitigation is craftable. All of that you have to find in game. That I'm 100% sure of because I checked that when I was doing my XML diving. So I don't think it will be craftable. Yeah, there's no plans for it right now. Do not like. Yeah, I know it kind of forces this progression. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, Savage, the more I hear, the less I want to play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to go that far. I'm still enjoying it. Why does stamina seem to be struggle busing? Ints, I guess we're going to go ahead and put that point into int. It's where we're heading anyway. And then we'll get the advantage. We'll clear this stuff afterwards. Let's see if we can go through here fast and clear the Zeds while it's daytime. Natalie coming in hard for the hug. We got Lex and Bruce. Whoop. Oh, and we got Archie's hopping off the roof. What you doing up there, buddy? Maybe one day we can get a proper tier 3 upgrade from Stun Baton. Amen to that. I would also enjoy that. All right, let's blitz through here and make sure we trigger all the zombies. We only got an hour. So I'd rather, like, we'll loot everything last. I don't know. You're right. I don't think it was a POI zombie. Hey, it's Cosmo Girl. What you doing out here, sweetheart? Stay down. Everyone's getting a little close, getting a little frisky. Because this will get spicy at night. There's... There we go. Nice hit there. You know, it might be worth it seeing if... Why are you running? Oh, up and over, up and over. Whoop. Can't wait to see what Escape from Tarkov will be. Yeah, I imagine that'll be spicy. Next type of zombie, skydivers. Nice. All right, let's just grab this so that we complete the quest. Don't have to think about it. I'm finding a lot less legendary parts. Oh. You think they're trying to force you going to the wasteland to get that bonus to be able to get them? Oh, there's another Jin. Jin just sneaking up from behind there. Suffered an abrasion. Why? Man, the abrasions I'm getting here is, all right. I think they nerfed him crazy. I will, hold on. I'm going to pause. I'll check. I'm just going to put a note of things to check when we get a chance. So what was that? That was, legendary part drops. I'll look it up for y'all. Let's just go ahead. I'm gonna hit the big heal on that. Dance with a dire wolf. Yep, that'll do it. All right. All right, we cleared the roof, everything here. Now let's go grab loot. Is there, this looks like a little loot spot. Yep, well, empty trash. I found 4 in the first 2 weeks. I haven't found any yet, but you know, we're still just kicking. There's a blessed chair. That's cloth. Ooh, there was mineral water. Very nice. Scrap. There's 6 leather out of that guy. Everything else we got in here? Yeah, we'll go back in the kitchen. We'll get all the stuff in there. Skipped everything back here. We'll get these. This is easy stone. The storm clouds look great. Yeah, we saw them rolling in over top of the wasteland. I think it was last stream. But yeah, they look really cool. For sure. You know what? We'll pick up... I normally wouldn't bother with sandbags, but we'll use them to create... since we're not heading directly to the desert, we'll use those to be able to get... we'll use those to be able to get some more glass jars going. Working stiffs. What do we get here? Ooh, that's all good stuff. Yep, jars. Jar action. 3 jars. Oh my gosh, he's still doing the cornmeal challenge. All right, we don't need those. Brendler, nope. Stay down. Good boy. witness me. Some more cans. We'll take those. Is this workable? Nope, that's not workable, but you know what that is? That's free steel right there. Take that. Is the one milk or meal some... I mean, Green Acres, I feel like it has to be penance. That's like self-flagellation there. Don't care about that. Lots of good stuff up here for building. Nice, nice, nice. What do we get here? More glue. Always take all these for the glue. Take that, and then we'll break the rest of that down. This is polymer action. Jar Jar blinked. I so don't care about the jars. I mean, I like that they made it a choice now. I think that that's good. That's all I care about, quite honestly. Now that we can kind of choose how we want to play, and we're not limited one way or the other, I think it's good. Did we find the end loot, or was the end loot on the roof here? I thought the end loot was on the roof, but I didn't see it. I'm trying to remember for this POI. It's on the roof, right? You get it from the roof. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's in that little... Yeah. It's in that little room. You're right. I don't think Vane had anything to do with calculus of where they're going, folks. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I've worked with a bunch of the folks at the Fun Pimps, and I don't think they're looking at Vane. I don't give them credit to be looking at that and saying we gotta get some stuff done. All right, so yeah, we got to get back behind there. So, yes, they should be aware of all the survival crafters going on out there and have a sense of that. Yes, they don't even really play the mods for their own games. Oh, here we are. Yeah. So yeah, I genuinely don't think it factors in. That's underwhelming. That could have been better. All right, let's see what else we got up here. Fertilizer, don't care. Yeah, I think the Christmas deadline more than looking at other as well. Hey, Jinx, welcome in. Thank you, dear. We'll scrap that. That's kind of garbage. We already... Oh, there's a good find. Cloth. Yes. I've never been so excited to find armor mods. That was actually a pretty decent chest. Yeah, that's all decent stuff. Any books are always going to be good. So what are y'all keeping paper for wrapping meat? Yeah, 7 Days to Die is still really the only fully voxel. And I hear people make the argument about things like Enshrouded, but Enshrouded's very limited. It does not have the full breadth. Like you can deal with stuff within a small area, but the entire world is not destructible, constructible like it is in 7 days. I really want to loot everything in here, but I want to get to the bike. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Woo! Random feral. Okay. Make sure we're fully reloaded. We really need a gun with some stopping power really bad. Another wrench, we'll sell that. Just hitting this up in case we get leather in here randomly. Duct tape's always another option. Don't need that. Or cobble don't need. Well, I mean, I'm doing dumb stuff right now. I'm pushing it and being a loot goblin. When I should just go home. I know I should just go home, but there's loot to be had, and I don't want to come back here. Y'all know how this works. Oops, scrap that for the last little bit of iron. How many times do we all die because we're carrying too much crap and we're like, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I could have saved myself so much more. Just go home. Yeah. I don't care about that. Don't care about a sham sandwich. Oh, that's funny, Grindler. That's amazing. Yeah, totally makes sense. Carrying around a pile of meats like mini Horde night. Do wish inventory space was bigger. Yeah, I mean, I think we always wish inventory space was bigger. I would totally take it if they... I don't care about too cold. All right, let's just get home. I would totally take it if they gave us switches for inventory. I'm gonna also check, we'll see meat is the new milkshake. He's all push the yard. All right, let's get back home and we'll see where we are on leather. We got to be close. I can't remember where we ended last time. But we definitely broke down at least one more chair. Maybe I'll get lucky and see a deer. Have I ever played Undead Legacy? Absolutely, I played Undead Legacy. It's one of my favorite mods. I actually did a lot of content for it. And I've been... Oop, stop. I've already told Subquake I will happily do content for him to get kind of advanced. We'll wait till we can drop stuff off. Yeah, I'm hoping to kind of help him cover stuff once it comes out. But I absolutely love Undead Legacy. Bacon and eggs forever. Take the water out of there, so water is in good shape. Pure mineral is going to go there. More shroomage that will just like keep randomly attaching to the sides here. I jumped. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. Well, we gotta wait till morning now, because we do want to get our trader turning. So let's kind of see where we are. Digging the base. Did everyone see the little base? The little base that could. This thing is freaking awesome. Low resource, easy to build for day 7, and holy crap, did it work well. What is up with the eye shape in the video? I've got, it's night vision. All right, let's pull this back down here. You know what? I'm wondering if I don't do farm plots. Turn game volume up a bit. Oh, damn it. I know what's going on. Tell me, did it just get better? I have a hunch it's... I don't understand why that affects game volume, but it does. All right, let's get... we have slots to put in here. Does this have 2? Yep, look at that. Thanks for keeping me in line, folks. I appreciate that. Forge, we're going to dump this off. What is critical here? Some of our armor is in rough shape. We got to repair that. Got to keep our Santa hat in, you know, tip-top shape, my friends. All right, where are we? We're at 15 leather. Do we go hunting for animals? Maybe we take it at nighttime. We tend to have the animals going out. I think we wander. Maybe we'll see some deer. We'll kind of go towards townish a little bit. Oh, you know what? I do need to let's not be stupid. Let's at least eat some food before we go. What do we got over here? Charred meat. Oh, this goes in the sell bucket. We don't need that ever. Jump in the stink sink. I'm afraid to jump in it. Last time we got stuck there. The game was like, no, you live here now. I need to make a better stinky sink. All right, I'm gonna cruise up this way and then back into town and just see if we see any deer. Because I do notice that we tend to see them at night more. All right, we're flipping on the night vision goggles. We're going hunting. Everyone gets on their bicycle and goes hunting, right? This is the normal way we do things. I will say, since 2.5 dropped, I feel like I've seen so many less animals. I don't know if anyone else has had that experience, but... Oh, nope, that is a hunter zombie. I don't want him. I want a deer. Max out animal tracker. How dare you? Is this a... You know what? Someone might have had the right idea before with the motel. What is this little place? Liquor store. That's not going to have it. That'll have a bunch of water. Motel 7 has snake at the most right room. I'm willing to go give that a go. Did we see Motel 7? I thought we just saw it. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. We're going right past it. And you were right. I'm pretty sure there is a snake in the last room. Snack? Snack? I hear you, Schneck. Where are you? Come on out. What is going on, Ninja Snake? That gave us 2. Oh, there's 1 leather. There's 1 random leather. That's 3. We're getting right close. All right. We're just gonna. Oh, that's a leather chair. We're good. This is experimental 2.5. Oh, see, now we're finding the good stuff. There's a book right there. Knife guy. I don't kind of care about knife guy, but whatever. So what do we got? We got 6 on us. We're good to go. There's another one. They're just like, it's just flowing now. I feel like we should just, now that we're here, just grab the loot on the... you know what? Do we... Motel 7 profits, exactly. We already hit this... Yeah, we got the chair in here before. Oh, there's another one. Whoop. How's the temperature changes? They're tricky. We're kind of actively working to deal with them right now. It's one of the things I'm in the process of doing. We're about to head to the burnt forest. But there's some trickiness in terms of they're basically gating you. By forcing you to have to get those Soul Crushers, though. Alright, the end loot's over here. Cold is brutal, heat isn't as bad. Yeah, I think both are pretty rough. Ow. Fight them up here, it's just easier. No hugs for you, my friend. I see I'm curious about the heat stuff. Yeah. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, back out here. Back all the way up. Yucca smoothies. Yeah. See if that guy fell down. Did he stay up here? Oh, he's dead. Alright, and loot there real quick. Just because we're here, no reason not to grab it. Honey is natural antibiotic. Not bad. We'll take that. Ooh. That's a nice find. That's a nice find. We'll take that. Good shit. Good shit, my friends. Alright, let's get out of here. Totally worth it. Lots of good stuff out of there. Let's go trade in our quest. Most importantly, that's a little bit more damage on this guy, which is struggling to get damage. I do want to grab this stuff because this is I can't see these and not pick these up, especially it's free cobble, early game. Yeah, we blew through that really quick. We're not going to put any more points into, or we're not going to read any more of the magazines for that until we can get level 3 of Int Mastery. You know what? Actually, we're here. We're going to tear apart that for the polymer. Let's... Oh, hold on, hold on. A little higher. There we go. All right. I don't need to fight you. I'm just going to head home. Yeah, because we stink. We're stanky. We're stinky stanky. But we've got all the stuff. We can go and make the hazard protection gear stuff so that we can go into... Oh, that's awesome to hear, Grez. I'm going to be putting together a video on that in the next week. So hopefully I can make it easy for everyone. This pre-built's loot mod has been great, even though they're only tier 1 getting AR or shoddy. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one that he did. It can be a huge problem, Jinx. Hold on a second. What's up, child? Huh? I don't think so. It should be upstairs. Check the dishwashers. I don't have it down here. You can check in my drawers. Child's coming looking for things. Come back, little bike. Little bike that could. All right, let's put everything away. So we've got a nice collection of books going on here, but we're intentionally choosing not to read most of them. Move this up here. We're gonna put that in the sell bucket. That there. Food. We're gonna start having to switch out cans. We can make more bacon and eggs. We are just... Everything is all about living off of bacon and eggs. 540. Go cook. Hey, Jutra. I'm late, but I'm here. I'm lurking. I know what's up, Jutra. She's like, I gotta keep my streak. She's got a crazy streak going on. All right, what do we get out of this? Those are all horrible choices. Those are all horrible choices. I mean, I guess I know bacon and eggs is still so good. I'm even tempted to just take it for the reward. Because cobblestone we can make pretty easily. That is just basically getting to sell some coal, whatever. We're going to the burnt forest. There'll be coal for days. We don't need that. I'm just going to take the bacon and eggs. It's kind of a shitty reward, but I do get 700 dukes, so there's that. Yeah, I could get the painkiller. We're sitting on painkillers. We're actually not going through those that fast. So I'm not really worried about that. I just want to double check and see anything here mod-wise. Foregrip, don't care. Oh, he does have some books. How'd your base survive Horde Night? It was perfect. It's I'm actually one of the most happy I've been with a base in quite a while, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. It performed extremely well. All right, I do want to pick up books from him. Tools Digest and Forge Ahead are clutch. Those are going to be 1,200 total. I might even sell stuff to get those. If nothing else, electric traps I would love. Also, because I would like to get a big base going. I gotta save a little bit of money. Go ahead and just eat that bacon and egg. Get our food cats back off. So the base, it's not open. It's you know, it's closed up. I even had a roof and everything. What is go on? I'm listening. King Ranch, I've got a mod in place that Ramsey put together that allows me to make it so that I don't have to listen to the traders yap their traps and say stupid things like Wrecked often does. All right, so now we should be able to make the gear. What is it called? Smoke gear. Burnt. Wait, why can't I craft that? I did all the things. Oh, I've got to have all the stuff in my inventory. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I've got to make an armor crafting kit. Armor crafting kit. Oh, he had the helmet light schematic? Ooh. Ooh, I might go back in for that. Oof, that's going to be expensive. Oh, I wish, you know what? Do I have an awesome sauce? I bet he's selling an awesome sauce. If he's selling an awesome sauce, I'll go do it. All right. Polymers, leather, cloth, and coal. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this crafting over here. So that is gear. Smoke gear. Oh. Craft that up. Yeah, we definitely have all the stuff. I knew we had all the stuff in the things. All right, food, leave that behind. Now we don't need any serum or anything like that. We're just good to go. It's 2,400 base price for the schematic. Okay, Max, you know what? When does he reset? Does he reset on day 10? I hope it's not day 10. Yeah, I see your inventory. It's day 10. All right, well, we're just not getting it. I would honestly, we'll live with this for right now. We'll get the rest of the books that he has in there, though. I do want those. I kind of want to wait and to do a larger cell. I want to do just enough to get... am I on int? So 7. What does int mastery 3 take? It takes 8. So we do need to get one more point into int. We'll get that last one. And now we need 3 levels. 3 levels, and then we can start reading all the books. So... where is my polymer? I just want to see how much that we've got. I want to do a quick sell-off on a few things. That belongs over here. Crafting that goes back there. We'll sell a chunk of polymer. That's all we need. Keep an eye out for the nerd gear. Once we shouldn't have to keep an eye out for it. Honestly, we should just be able to... May I see your inventory here? Let's sell that. I would like to get the 2 forge books. I would like to get the 2 Fool's Digest. It's gonna make my life a little easier. Doesn't leave me with a lot of money, but here we are. I'm gonna go without the trap books and the wiring books, which God, I really want both of those. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's okay. Let's drop these off. I know, I agree. They seem to be scarce for me as well. So wear this. We're good on stuff to get a basic setup going here. We don't need that much ammo with us. Aussie, no, this one is really, really cheap to build. The total base build on this for day 7 was 150 wood shapes and 150 cobblestone shapes. I literally didn't even farm for it. Didn't need to farm for it at all. I just kind of got it from like normal gathering. I think we may have done a little bit of harvesting at the end, but really not much. All right, let's bring all the bacon and eggs. So we are, look at us living the good life here. 8p. You know what? We'll go ahead and do this while we're gone. We'll get this going. Go ahead and get more water cooking so that that's done for us. 320. We're gonna have to come back this way. And I also want to take the sand that we found thus far, and we're just going to load that into here. And we'll give that a minute to crank while we're sorting through stuff here. You know what? We're going to take that, and we're going to keep the red tea flowing. 13 minutes. Plus the 3, so something like that. All right, everything should be good. We've got repairs. We don't need water with us. We'll put this back down here. As soon as I can, I'm going to start getting some points into Pack Mule just to open up slots, which I never thought I'd say, but since we get the damage mitigation with it also, I think it's a good call. We're going to head straight to this Crack-a-Book. I don't even care about a quest. Yeah, Aussie, it's really nice for, you know, easy build. Hold on, let me pause for a second. I killed my other screen before, and I just want this up so I can see when commercials are coming. 13 minutes. Got it. It's like, definitely need a pre-break in the next one. We'll do a cocktail on the next one, too. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. All right, so how are we going to do this? We still haven't found a good path. I think we're going to head... Yeah, we're going to head down this way and then go through to the wasteland over there. And as we're driving, we're going to go ahead and pop. Let's go ahead and eat a bacon and eggs. I know it's going to make it smelly. That's fine. We're going to be on the bike. Let's get going. We got a little bit of repair kits. I should have probably brought extra repair kits. I must have thrown some repair kits back in the box without meaning to. I didn't see where we are on levels. We also need 3 more levels and we'll read all the books, and that's when we will unlock the mini bike. I think the motorcycle is going to take us another hot minute. You know what? I should have taken. I just realized. You know what? I'm coming back for this. Hey, iQuest, welcome in. We are going to keep our eyes out for stumps because I should have brought some honey with us. Love the setup. What's my take on 2.5 so far? So far, I'm enjoying it. So I think every mileage is going to vary depending upon what you enjoy in the game. I think what I might enjoy, others might not find fun. So I will kind of clarify. I think that they've put some gates in terms of progress and how you have to do things. And I don't mind that. And some people really do. Like you're gonna have to get your protective gear. Oh, that is true. We can. I just passed more leather. I'm not going to stop for all the leather. Enjoying it so far. Unless it was an animal that you saw. There we go. Up and over. All right, so now that we're here, we want to get to there. I like how the flower fields have a few stumps around. Yep. All right, can we cut through here? Ooh. So, you know, can you push directly like to the snow biome at the beginning? You could, but you're going to struggle bus it because you're not going to have the elemental mitigation to deal with it. So you're just going to have a really tough time, to be perfectly honest. And I don't think that's a bad design. My personal opinion is anything gated should have a fun mechanic or should feel rewarding to overcome. Well, I mean, what is recording like rewarding mean for you? So does like gathering the gear that it takes to get into that next biome, is that rewarding? I don't know. I think that's personal flavor. I saw another stump over there. I like having a honey. There we go. I really like the smell stuff. I can call them anytime I want. The smell stuff can be weird. I feel like the way it just like summons in zombies can be a little bit of wonkadoodle. Like, I don't think that the way they made the gear work, like what I had to do to get ready for the Burnt Biome forest, I don't feel like it was that, I don't find it too onerous, and I don't, you know, I find it interesting and fun for me. Most of the quests is like gather a bunch of shale. Yeah, and they significantly reduced that. They dropped it down to 250 instead of the, like, I don't know, it was like 1,000 or something silly before. When you did Horde Nights, did I notice anything different? Yes. Oh, thank you, Eloquent Sarcasm. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. When I did Horde Night, so I did testing before I did Horde Night. I did a prototype of my base and ran it through its paces. And I did find blocks that the zombies don't like it. This is weird. This is one that I don't know how to parse out in the XML, but there are certain blocks that they don't like to move across anymore. Very noticeably. So I used to use the side center poles, and I feel like they don't work as well. The zombies tend to just see that and say, nah, I don't think I need to go across that. You know, it might be worth us. Yeah, it's definitely changed. 100% agree with that assessment. The level of what's changed is kind of still difficult to tell. All right, I am going to switch on my... Ooh, okay, yep, there we go. Wood splitter mod. I'll even take a single basic pocket mod at this point in time. Vehicle, good stuff. Vehicle's great. Tools Digest, Tech Planet, yes. Yes. Scrapping. Aussie, because I am saving up. No, it's not a new strat, it's an old strat. Ever since they released the ability for int mastery and for having a good piece of nerd chess piece, you can basically get 2 points for one. I'll explain it in a second when I'm out of combat. But essentially, I can double my effectiveness of books that I read. So here, if you look in Mastery, once I get up to level 3, there's a 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. If you pair that with a, level 6 nerd chess piece, it's a 100% chance. No, that's, you're not distracting me. I mean, if I was gonna play and, you know, stream and not answer questions, then I would just, I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't. I'm here to answer questions. So that's, so we'll hit a point. I just need to gain 2 more levels, 3 more levels, 2 more levels. I don't know. Where are we at? Oh, I was going to check this. Do we have any more of these to turn in? 1 more. Yeah, so we're getting there. We'll start putting in Mastery. Has there been a new update since? Yes, there has. So they dropped the. There's been several updates, but the most recent is the 2.5 that's been significant, and that's the one that I'm playing now. And it does add. It adds in temperature. It adds in the smell, the stank. It adds the stank. Come here, big boy. Mr. Johnny. Woof. So yeah, this one added in a bunch of stuff. They basically they added in glass jars back into the game. Hey, that's me. Add smell. Yes. So there's a new mechanic that if you're carrying raw meat, every time you eat something, there's a chance, or sorry, there's not a chance, that food will make you stinky for a little bit. And that will attract zombies, it will make them move faster. So if you were around in older alphas, we used to have a smell mechanic, and they kind of just basically brought that back. A little bit different than it operated before, but yeah, Mastery was added in 2.0, correct. All right, there should be corn in the corners. Barrel extended or mod, we'll probably sell that. Take some ammo here. Good book collection here. More Tech Planet. Nice. Yeah. So I definitely don't want to put any into Tech Planet until we can get that big boost. Partially because for that one in particular, we should keep this. Oh, we can read that. What was that? Brass? Yes, please. Put these guys. Oh, and urban combat. Which one? Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina. Oh, that's interesting. They changed that. They changed that one. That's a little bit of a bummer. I would like to keep this in my inventory. We're gonna put that back up. Ads coming in 1 minute. Cool beans. Oh, we missed books on the ground. Let's not miss any books. Books are critical. That's why we're here. I don't think we check all the shelves. Sharp sticks. That's the one I kind of don't care about. People making noise outside. Vending machine. That sounds like a wandering horde outside. Lots of noise outside. People just making a ruckus. I'm not gonna worry about potatoes. That sounds like so Echo the mod with the red locks. Did you do that? No, that's vanilla. That's just using lock slots. They added that in. I'm closing that door because I don't know what's happening over there, but everyone's very noisy. Stamina, you stay down. Whew. What is it? I don't think it's anything in the settings. I think you just do it. If you're on here, you press lock toggle mode and you move across and pick the ones that you want locked. Oh, and there's ads. I'm gonna hit a bio break, give you some bases. I'll be right back, folks. All right, everyone should be back from ads. Hope you all don't mind. I want to grab another quick drink. We're gonna make a quick. I think I'm just gonna do an old fashioned. Keep it simple, stupid. So yeah, let's run out this way. Oh, there we go. You know what helps is hitting the mic switch button. All right, now I should be coming through. There we go. Now you can hear me. We're going to do a really quick one here. I need an extra glass. Do I want to do something different with this? Make it a double. I'm still stuck at work. By the way, I meant to ask everyone, how is the lighting for this? Is it still bright enough? Because I've got like my one light here. I just added like undercarriage lighting under here. Playing with things. I'll watch stream later and get a sense for it. But I might need another fill light in here. Blackberry brandy mold with cinnamon stick. There you go. Rookie's like, could do with more. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with an old fashioned. We're gonna do an old fashioned with a twist. I got an idea. We're gonna switch this up. We're gonna grab different glass. Need a special glass. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna light stuff on fire just for fun. Oh, do we need to reload this? We need to reload. So sorry, I did catch a comment as I was walking away. How much do you want to illuminate is the question. You're pretty well lit. Yeah, so we're gonna smoke the glass. It just gives some good charred flavors to things. So I've got a little thing here that's got a ring. And a little blowtorch. So we basically just get this to char so this starts smoking a little bit, and then we're gonna drop the glass on top. So we're gonna pair this, and typically an old fashioned is just spirits, bitters, and a little bit of sweetener. So we're gonna go with that mantra, but we're gonna mix it up. This is one of my favorite things to do. I like throwing a little bit of ooh, you know what? We're gonna do this totally different. I lied. We're gonna mix this up. Never tried this. New thing. So we're gonna go with 1.5 ounces of a blended scotch. This is you've probably seen me do this format before. Just never with an old fashioned. So I'm gonna go with 1.5 ounces of a blended scotch, and then I'm going to go with 1/2 ounce of, I'm still figuring out where stuff is on the bar, with Lugavallum, which is an Isla, which is a smoky scotch. That's gonna pair with the smoke we just tossed in the glass over there. And then we're gonna, bitters wise, we are just gonna go with Ango, because Angostura bitters. I don't want to play with anything too crazy with this. Though, you know what? We're gonna give it a hint of black walnut bitters. Just a tap, and then we'll hit it with Angostura. Proper single malt, absolutely. Oh, is Skyrimming it up, alchemy style. Yeah, it's kind of what I do. It's this is one of my hobbies and one of my loves. So on Friday nights, typically I do cocktails at the bar here. But this is holiday week. I'm done. Well, mostly done. So because of that, we're doing cocktails on Wednesday. You know what? I missed one critical thing. That's just basically booze. For it to be an old fashioned, we actually have to have some type of sweetener. So I do like a bar spoon of simple. Otherwise, it's just a glass of scotch and bitters. My mentor did teach me right. I'd like to think that... Galdar, what site do I use for game servers? I just switched over and I am using Gportal. And if you put exclamation point Gportal, there is a referral code For me, that gives you 10% off if you're interested. So, lastly, we give this an orange peel across the top. And we'll rim the top there. And we'll just slide that in there. So cheers all. Yeah. That's a new favorite. Go back inside. Let's get back to it. Thanks for giving me a pause there, folks. We'll just jump back into game. Let me switch our camera. Why is my camera's always funky to figure out? There we go. We're back to here, and then back to... That is why we try new things, Rook. Cocktail Wizard. It's on my resume. Back inside, 10 feet away. Well, I did design this. Like, when we built our house, I had a vision in my mind of how the studio would be connected to the bar so that I could walk back and forth and have this very setup. So this has been years in the making for me to get to. And here we are. We're finally here where I can get to share my gaming love and my cocktail wizardry love. Zombies are making a lot of noise out there. Ooh! Plating mod, yes please. I can't remember. What can that go on? Can it go in the Santa hat? Yes. It's a armor-plated Santa hat. I thought there were one of these boxes that you could loot. I guess not. I'm just going to leave them making a lot of noise over there because I'm already pretty overburdened. We're not carrying around cornmeal, though. Or feathers, quite honestly. Never change on Pims. Alright, there should be a bird in the corner over here. Where's my bird? There you are. Dumping cornmeal, classic lock. Yeah, I mean, cornmeal is just, it's very silly to carry it. We'll take eggs, we'll leave feathers. All right, let's go get the zombies in this little section here, and then we'll deal with the dog in the room. Actually, the dog's gonna be exciting because the dog gives us leather. What's going on, buddy? Mr. Lewis, come on out. Will you hurry up and make it through? There you go. Where's our puppy? Hi, puppy. All right, we're good. Close the door, because every once in a while, Echo doesn't believe in casts. Yeah. Ooh, athletic shoes. Ooh, that's a tough choice there. Cigars, yes! Okay, that's nice. That's nice. And a nice blueberry pie. Hunter's mod. Look at all this good stuff. And a level 3. We're just this is some good loot. I'm glad that we did a random POI here. Fool's Digest, yes. Trigger mod. Sell that. All right, and more cornmeal that we'll toss out. Crack these puppies open here, see what we get out of them. Ooh, there's the honey we were looking for earlier. We'll take that. And not the greatest collection. I will just go ahead and we'll read that one because there's no reason to hold on to it. We emptied all those out. Take this because leather. All right, we are way overburdened. Man, I would like a vehicle. I'm going to reload my gun because if we run into anyone down here, we're going to have a tough time. We're just so freaking overburdened at this point in time. I don't... So here's the question. We could run all the way back home. Level 20 and 1 skill point. Where are we sitting right now? So we're going to start going into Int Mastery. It's going to be Nightfall. I'm kind of thinking... Just start your King Ranch. I kind of want to skip the Burnt Biome. My plan is to leave the base at Trader Rect. The thing is snow is to the west, so I don't want to camp out here a long time. I do think that there is a trader down here. So maybe we head south and we put a temporary... Well, where are we? I'm going to go here. I'm going to put a box on the edge of town. Yeah, Joel is in the wasteland. This is going to be Trader Jen, so we should get to see the new Trader Jen in theory. So we'll go check that out. I'm gonna go put this on the edge. Yeah. I want to wait till we get like a big base, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the big base. I have thoughts of using the small base and making it more connect. Oh shit! Y'all see what I see? Do you see what I see? It's Bob's Boars. That is our answer. We need to mark this right now. Save waypoint. Bob's Boars. Giggity. Yeah, that's just a really nice file. Is this a good old fixer, Pia? No. It's most importantly, Bob's Boars is where you find super corn, which is required for progression now. So let's just go ahead and real quick do this and put a storage block. I did get vehicle mods. I got 2 vehicle, not mods, but I got books. All we need is the levels, and I think we'll be in pretty good shape. You know, can I fit? No, I can't. It's a bummer. Preacher gloves. Modified. I'd really like to use that. And then, can this go on anything? This can go on here. Let's see if this... So we can switch that to there. Then can this go here? I can't remember how this works. I always get confused on these. Nope, that's the one that already has it. The other one's full. Much better than armor. Yeah, who needs armor? I mean, we'll keep the food on us. It's about to be nightfall. Move the liner mod on the boots. Well, that one doesn't matter as much because I still can't. It's the headpiece that I'm having challenges with. You know what? We'll take the sellable stuff to Trader Jen. This stuff we'll leave all up here. See what we got on the bike. Readable books. You know what? This one we'll just go ahead and read these. I was saving those in case maybe I want to sell. Those are good. We'll keep those on us. We'll go ahead and eat that. Tier 4 in the burnt. All right, and we just need to put a note that this is. Oh, and we'll take that to sell. And so, go see if we can find Jen. I think she's down here to the south, somewhere around there. 1 foregrip. I'm not going to worry about it. And of course, I should have brought the honey with us, but here we are. So just FYI, those do waypoint options. That's part of Ramsey's mod. That is not 2.5. I wish I could say I was excited that it was part of 2.5, but it is not. Aussie, it is pre-made, but we did get to see the map, and you can kind of guess. And I'm fairly certain when I was looking at it, she was down to the south. If you look closely when you do your map gen, you can see the traders. Sometimes it'll be like a little red square. But I also could be wrong. But it doesn't hurt like ringing the area real quick and seeing. All right, this looks like the end of town over here. Worst case scenario, we'll get the lay of the land. We'll see if there's any POIs we want to check. Maybe there's a second crack-a-book here. That would be amazing. Honestly, like, this is not a bad little POI. I could dip in here really fast. Clear this out. There's good potential for getting vehicle mags here, which will help us out immensely. Oh yeah, huge difference. Man, why is everyone moving so quick? This is such an easy, this is like one of the easiest little small teeny POIs. There is sometimes a dog in here. But this is a nice quick one. Pick up the end loot. Ooh, 2 more tech planet. Nice. Oh, this is not the POI I was thinking. Favorite infestation POI? I'll always take that. Oh, this is different than what I was thinking. Did they change this? They totally changed this. Oh shit. We just got really lucky right there. Yeah, Rook, they definitely changed it. It used to be like the fastest POI to run through because you went into that first room and that was it. Oh, because there's the loot. The loot's back in that room. Interesting. Not as zippy fast of going through now. Bag. Oh, yep, I see it. Ooh, Tools Digest. Very nice, very nice. Is there something in the rooftop? Another bag. Yes, please. Total garbage, but whatever. Yeah, they definitely expanded it. Ooh, another wrench. Get through this before nightfall. I am going to kick in my... You know what? We don't have the... Oh, and there's... Oh, yeah. Hi! Woohoo! Who else was in here? What's on, Lex? Okay, well, let's see what we get out of here. Oh, there we go. Biker outfit. Nice. Now 2 zombies in that room. Yeah. Tech junkie, yes. Biker outfit. What do we... Are we still... Ooh. Interesting. Don't care about that. We'll take that. Oh, there we go. Ergonomic grip. Yes, please. Reduce melee usage. Melee stamina is so clutch on that. Will they ever add new weapons, tools, models? I don't know. I think all of us would love that. All right, so we didn't get any vehicle mags, but we did get Tools Digest out of this. So I consider that a win. Yeah, some good stuff out of this. This was definitely a worthwhile drop-in for a random POI. Yep. Yeah, we'll go back and check the roof here in a second. I would also like to take that gas pump with me, because... Oh, we're full up on stuff, though. And we're just leaving forged steel on the ground. God, why is there so much loot? I'm not going to carry that. I'm going to scrap that. Definitely going to scrap that. Damn, I would have liked to have made it to Gen before nightfall so we could just sell some stuff, but we'll drop some stuff off and figure that out. Yeah, Max, there is. It was inside in this back room here. Looks like... Don't care about blueberry seeds. No, we'll get the steel. I'm not going to forget that. I'm just double checking the roof to see if there's anything else up here. Egg. It's just a single steel. We'll get the rest of it from here. Little gas. All right. All right, I'm going to keep cruising. I feeling good about finding Jen right now. Mason Farms. I would have thought Jen would have been down here. Gotta just look for that church steeple. I think we're at the edge of town. We'll do a loop-de-loop around. We need 2 more levels to unlock things. We haven't found any more armor mags. Those would have been nice too. I don't see Jen over there. It's further to the south in a different town. Thank you for that, Max. Ooh, I want that. Oh God, I lied. Get on the bike and ride. I don't want a feral. Not. Oh shit. I'm. Holy shit. Oh, son of a. Woo! Woo!
Okay.
Woo!
I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Oh God, why do they all keep coming for me? All right. Oh my God, seriously? I gotta just use ammo. Shit! No, why? Oh my God, this is horrible. This is the worst thing ever. All right, first thing, use that. We got 60 seconds. Where's our bike? Get to the bike. All right. You know what? Oh, there's a savage country. All right, we're gonna ride for the forest. Take everything back home. We'll take a little bit of damage. We'll be fine. I think we come back. We basically just dump everything off, turn back around. We're gonna go for that savage country. Hopefully we can get some of the liners and stuff like that. Maybe we do. Maybe we do Carl's Boars funsies. Ow. Oh shoot. I want to get our loot though. Hold on. We're not through it yet, folks. We're going back for our loot box. We're gonna take a little bit of damage here in the process, but we'll survive it. Hopefully. Oh my God, the storm tossing the little bicycle around is miserable. All right, can we fit everything in here? No, we cannot. Priorities, though. I would like all... All right, we ride. We ride. Son of a... Son of a... No! Son of a mother... Oh, man. Oh, man. Just had to get greedy and go back. I know, I did. I had to go back for the loot.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I swear, this stream, I get the award for the dumbest deaths repeatedly. Just stupid deaths. Oh my god, that's new. So when you're on a bike, the storm literally just blows you around. I mean, in general, normal difficulty is not that challenging. Yeah, we're on survivalist. I mean, that's on any vehicle. Even when you're standing still, though, I didn't think that was the case when you were standing still. It must be one powerful storm to throw around a 4. I think it's a little bit ridiculous if the 4x4 gets tossed around like it does. Trucks are affected by less by storms. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, heavier stuff. Yeah, on foot's fine. Vehicles you slide. I mean, I don't mind this. Like it does feel like. I mean, I don't know. I don't think any of my deaths are due to the increased game difficulty. It's me being a loot goblin and making poor life decisions. I mean, that was just pure me getting greedy. Speaking of heavier stuff, I exposed for XML the vehicle physics and wheel stats. So it's easily tweakable without changing the assets, including the weight. Oh, nice. I also, just interesting observation from getting ripped apart twice by the Zeds there. I feel like the bike is a little bit slower when you're taxed, because... Oh! Damn it! Of course, now when I'm completely overburdened, now I see... Oh yeah, baby! Where are you running to? Damn it! Around the corner. Like, do I go chase that deer? The answer is yes, I chase that deer. Because leather has been in shorts. Oh god! And now I'm getting stuck. On the environment. Good times. Where did that damn... Where did you go, deer? Aussie, I need leather for everything. We have been just, like, really struggling with leather. Alright, where did that damn deer go? It had to have been right over here. Can't have gone far. Yeah, for whatever reason, leather has been really hard to come by in this run. It's been one of my gating factors. All right. I'm going to leave the deer behind because I can't figure out where the hell it went. It went down this alley, and then it just kind of disappeared. But this is a hot mess. Oh, Raven, thank you. It's not just you, Raven. It's not just you. No, Raven called it. I was on the bar mic. I was still on the wireless mic. Yeah, that's true. I did find Bob's boars, so... Yeah, good call, Raven. I'm just off kilter. It's the Wednesday stream. It's messing me up. You know what? I never thought that I would get this much usage out of the night vision goggles, but they've been good so far. They have been helpful. And I cannot wait to have a vehicle. One hell of a good mixed drinks, it seems. Yeah. Or not. Hey, Medieval Mom, welcome in. We're having a rough night. All right, let's dump everything off. Pick everything off of here. Hope your run is going well. It's going interesting. I'm here for the entertainment. I am here to provide entertainment for everybody. Where did you find those NVGS? Oh, night vision goggles. Just random drop. The green helmets, I do remember them. I do remember them. All right. Let's pull this water. We can make more water because we got... Let's do that. Cook that. Yes, I am absolutely teaching people how not to play the game. I think everyone has learned a lot tonight. I expect they will not follow in my stead. Put this over here. Drop these into crafting. Cloth is not a problem. We're doing good there. To see enemies like a predator. Oh, that'd be interesting. That is because you're a pro. I'm a pro something. Wait, I thought we queued up. We should have queued up a whole lot of red tea before we left. I'm a little bit confused why we're not producing red tea right now. Let's just make 10 here. Get that cooking. 16. Yeah, we messed up something there. Because those should all be done. Food is good. Forge. We should have more going in here. Yeah, we can make more repair kits. Repair kits are actually pretty cheap for us to make now. But what we are going to do is make another 16 jars. Because that's cheap. Let me just see where we are. Like, unfortunately, sadly, we're losing levels. We need 2 more levels, really. We didn't find Jen, which is a bummer. I might just ride straight to the south, though we're probably still in the middle of a storm right now, which is a problem. So, we were saying, someone, I can't remember who was saying that there's another small town to the south there. Definitely need to at least keep... Oh, we'll keep a cast up here. Oh, we can... Did I get opening trade routes? Yes, but we've already completed. We know where one Trader Gen is, Sutter Curl. Actually, you know what? We can go back up. Yeah, we found a Trader Gen way the heck up here. It's just really far for what we're trying to do. Oh yeah. So we had to like plow across the mountains here. It was kind of miserable to get there. We kind of like just hoofed it up the side of the hillside here. Books wise, look at how we're sitting. We're sitting on 13 vehicle mags, which will get us most of the way. If we have that perk, it'll get us there. We're gonna get there tonight. We're in good shape. I think we just need to go to Gen and grind levels. Oh, you mean like go up through here maybe and see if we can cut across? We might have to cut through the wasteland a little bit. But you're right. This might, is that what you're thinking? The south one is better if you follow the south road. All right.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants. All right. Well, let's take one honey with us. Yeah, I just want to do a few to unlock XP. I'm gonna grab ammo from here, so we at least cap off at 300. Finally, the game is good again. It's different. It's different. I was still enjoying it previously, but I am going to make a few more repair kits to bring with me. We don't need a lot of repair kits, but we'll make a few. I think we just go. What do we have here? Grab a few more red tea. So Max, you think that one's good too? I don't know which one is closer. This gen might be closer. Yeah. I do like to skip for the motorcycle if I can. I'm just going to go to this gen. I'm going to go to this gen. I'm going to try going north. We're going to try to cut through the wasteland. Yeah, I don't want another wrecked. I don't care about wrecked. I want to do questing where we have higher loot bonuses. Yeah, Max, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I hope we're not in the wasteland too long. We'll see if we can survive. Yeah, I would just be thrilled to be getting off of a bicycle where I'm not tied to stamina. All right, let's stay on the road. I've only been playing since Alpha 17. 2.0 to 2.4 was the worst I've ever seen. All right. We got 3 minutes to get through the toxic fallout. Now we should. I am going to loot a few things as we go, because we're rocking. Oh God, damn it! Nope. That was a direwolf. Direwolves everywhere. There's. Oh God. This needs to cut back east. Stat. We got 2 minutes. This is biscuit risket here. Here we go again. This better cut back to the east stat. We're so gonna die again. I have faith. I'm glad someone's got faith. Okay, we're heading east now. I'm hitting this car here. That's not bad. We'll take that. Let's hope that bear doesn't get excited about me. We got a minute. We got 2 minutes. I skipped that one car because I was like, yeah, too close to the bear. But sometimes you get really lucky on loot in cars. There's... Good lord, I feel like they upped the number of direwolves. That is like the 4th direwolf that I've seen. There's Burnt Forest ahead of us. All right, we're clear, we're out. Ooh. Oh, there's a random engine. I mean, that's a nice find. I don't know that I'll hold on to that. All right, so Jen's over that way. We're at 4 a.m. in the morning. We're not too bad off. I'm going to cut diagonally. We want to get to her as quickly as possible. So if I remember, we did make a small... yeah, actually, we did. Back in the... This is... Bike is beat up. Bike is doing great. The bike is fine. It's just a little scuffed. $69 out. Nice. All right, we're 400 meters away. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, we even have a few boxes out front, if I recall here. So we'll use this as a bit of a staging point. Starter Curl, the patch notes, if you're talking about for B20 or on the forums, we pulled up and took a look at them earlier. There wasn't a lot there. The one big thing from the recent patch is they significantly increased the uptick on the game stage. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll use this as just a little drop-off point here. Yesterday and previous. Did we loot everything here? Yeah, I think we did loot everything. The mini bike storage is nice now. Oh, hey, we got new Jen. She's shinier. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like focus in on Jen's assets there. That was the game.
Apocalypse hygiene and all.
Hey
there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch.
All right, what does she got here? Handyland we need. Ooh. Nice belly button. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about what she's got. Let's just get some quests done. Oh, son of a... I need quick reprieve. There we go. Oof. I don't know why the ferals seem to be so much more resistant. All right, let's get to this quest ASAP. Let's leave that on us. Water good. Spin back around. All right, we'll take that. Not bad, not bad. More medical books. What building is that up ahead? I don't recognize that one. Grab this. More seeds. Yeah, the ferals, there seems to be a lot of ferals for sure. This is a fetch. I don't mind the ferals. It's the... Ooh, holy crap. We should have brought some more health with us. It's Rook. Oh, I've never run into that with my... I haven't run into losing a vehicle to a POI in a very long time. It's Shutra! So far enjoying the update. Seems like they break your... So... certain blocks that you may have been used to using. Hey, dang fool. No, I put Darkness Falls on the shelf because the interest in 2.5 has been so huge that Darkness Falls is on... It's on bench. I'll get back to Darkness Falls once the kind of like hype around 2.5 subsides, but it just doesn't make any sense for me to do Darkness Falls right now. And honestly, I'm hit and miss on my opinions of Darkness Falls. Hey, dang fool. Yeah, no, you're not alone. I mean... Aussie, there are some new mechanics to Darkness Falls. I'm not to all that yet, so I'm still in kind of the grindy phase of it. So I'm trying not to judge it before I get a little bit farther along. Yeah, I won't even comment on bandits. For me, bandits will be what they will be when I see them. Day 8 on Warrior difficulty permadeath 2.5. Nice. I would probably do permadeath on Warrior. I just my preferred play mode is survivalist, and it's been tough. Has anyone else noticed? It feels like occasionally when I first started moving forward, there's like this boost of speed, and I don't like it. It just feels like extra zippy in a way that feels just odd. I'm locking my sprint. How am I locking my sprint? No, it's oh. Oh, I hate that. Is that new? I don't want that. I don't ever want to toggle my sprint. I don't think I even knew that. No, hold. Do not toggle my sprint. I want to sprint when I want to sprint. All right. Quick ads, folks. I will be right back. And we're back. And rather than going back out to the bar, I figured we would just real quick. I was trying to finish up a Manhattan as fast as I could in between, and we almost made it. We almost made it. I'm pretty zippy on drinks, but... So how do I not choke and die in the smoke? Do I just have to use the black lung? So you use the... Yeah, I'll explain that. Oh, thank you, Raven. Hey, folks, we are kicking off a new server tomorrow. Raven, I've had a week. Thank you for reminding me. If anyone is interested in joining, there is... We're doing a brand new 2.5 server. It's going to be experimental. You can find out information here. If you want to join, it's going to be the whole idea is we're going to have it run for the holidays. So it's going to run for like 2 or 3 weeks. So it's going to be a shorter run than I normally I have my servers open for 2 months and then we do a reset. For this one, we're kind of going for a 2 or 3 week build server to see what people can put together. So it's going to be, I think loot is up 150%. We're running it nomad, so we're keeping the difficulty settings lower. And typically on my servers, it's very communal. People work together, help each other out. So if anyone's interested looking for a server to play in to try out 2.5, the only rule to joining is don't be a dick. It's just that easy. We punt people from the server in a heartbeat if they're stealing from others and not working together. We try to keep things where it's there just for folks to have fun. So if you're interested in looking for a server, go on my Discord. Click the box that says I'm interested in community servers, and it'll give you all the channels and tell you about the stuff. Zombies are a little reduced too. Settings are a little bit different on G-Portal. Yeah. All right, let's jump back into game. Thank you for the reminder there, Raven. We're in a quest. Nope, we're in a random building. It's the chill season, literally, yeah. Oh, we just needed the end loot out of this. So Mac, we switch up the seasons. Sometimes we do. If I'm playing on the season, I like it to be survivalist because I like a good challenge. It just depends. I think we bounce it around a lot. But I really leave it up these days. I haven't had a chance to play on the community servers as much as I would like to, just because my real life, my work and stuff has been taking a lot from me. So it just depends. Depends on the season. No, I want to keep that. That's worth keeping. Paper I don't care about. Yeah, gotta find the balance for all players. We want to invite new players to come join and play, so we don't want to alienate them. Yeah, work-life balance is a whole nother challenge. That's just is it nighttime? It's morning. Man, so why is she... So that was weird. Like, I feel like some zombies... Okay, someone correct me. Hey, Rosencrantz. Anyone else who's playing 2.5 right now, are you noticing like some of the zombies are just moving faster for no reason? Like, that was not normal. And I've died a few times to zombies just weirdly moving fast. It shouldn't be. Okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not crazy. I mean, sorry. Not mutually exclusive. I probably am crazy. They seem to sprint more than they used to. Yeah. And that's a new thing, right? That hasn't been here. All right, well, let's get back to the trader. They used to have rage sprint after getting knocked down. Yeah, no, that I'm used to. Was there another path? There has to be another pathway out of here. Rosen, what have you been getting into? Were you streaming tonight? Were you and Jutra doing the stuff? Rosencrancy. They added a new rage mechanic. Guesses there's a bug. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely... Something definitely feels off. Yeah, but it's not damage, Starter Curl. That happened before I even touched that zombie. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. It's been a brutal run, like dying way more than I'm used to dying, but I don't know. I'm here to provide everyone with entertainment and make them understand that those of us who play this a lot die a bunch. My voice is quiet? So quiet? Is anyone else hearing that? If I'm looking at my mic, I'm pegging on the yellow, so that might be volume on your end. Normally everyone tells me if my volume's low. All right, I'm here and I'm okay. So do you have jobs? Let's see if we can get another. I guess we'll hit up Big Buns.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Boyd, you're fired.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Boyd's like, I don't know, you sounded great before, and
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Probably just YouTube mixing. Yeah, I don't know. Big Bun's already right in front of ya. Yuckity yuck yuck. Go and hit up this car here real quick. We have not successfully gotten the... So there's 2 parts of this stream that I wanted to accomplish today. One is we're going to get our mini bike for sure. I'm not worried about that. We're going to get there. But we have not done a great job of getting more. We have this loaded up. No, we're going to leave that. Boom. So that's fine. You know what? We don't need this much ammo with us. You know what? Let's go ahead and let the stink begin. All right, Big Buns is the hairdresser place, right? Yeah. That actually has a decent amount of leather in it too. We should do Bob's Boars on the way out for the leather, and so we get the super corn. We're gonna need the super corn eventually for when we move into the wasteland. Oh, it is daytime. Thank you, Rookie. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just cruising. What's my opinion about the smell system? Is it annoying? It is. It's okay. It's not annoying. Ooh, there we go. Tech planet. You know what? Where else? You know what else we're gonna upgrade to, folks, when we get back? We're gonna get our first really nice stun baton. It's jank. Rookie's not wrong. It's a little jank. A little jank. It's interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this here. Why am I hearing all the zombies just losing it? Oh, ooh, let's do this before we start off. This is clutch. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I'm tempted to break this down beforehand, which I am going to do. They're losing it because I'm stinky. Oh, you're right. I bet you are absolutely right. I kind of just like canned food having a smell. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I forgot that I was breaking that down and my stamina had just fallen through the floor. Rookie smells like Vegemite. Yeah, there you go. Just throwing Vegemite in his face. All right, drop this stuff off here. Man, I cannot wait till I have a better vehicle. Just we're not gonna. Paper's worthless. Scrap that. We don't need that. Scrap that. Hey, pool junkie. It goes good. It goes good. We're having fun. We're. Oh my god, they're just out of control. Paper is good as we find route. No, I know it is, but I'm not holding on to it just. Oh, is this different? This is not. Fuck, that's. Make sure we're loaded, hatched. We're not going to get it down in time. Damn it. I am having a tough time with ferals. They have changed ferals in some way that I am just not getting the knockdown. Woo! I see ferals and it's scary. Aussie, I don't. I know it helps, but I like more of the immersion. Hey Vid. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, that feral kind of came out of nowhere. I was not anticipating that at all. Don't even imagine the rats. Well, I'm hoping I've got some better armor and some stuff to mitigate damage. You'll have to convince me that the wasteland is tougher than the snow now. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Nope, stop. I was trying to stop and Feel like it wasn't letting me. Hey, pre-built, how you doing, buddy? I'm still struggle busing. All right, what do we get out of this? Ooh, 600 cash holos, not bad, not bad. Yeah. We're not going to compare my gameplay to pre-builts. We're just not going to do that. We can compare base building, and I'll compete with him there, but I won't compete with pre-built on his gameplay. He is a superior player to me. Yeah, I thought that was a feral. Oh shit, that's out. Oh. I thought that was the front door. I was like, nope, that's not the front door. Are you down? Because I'm going to keep hitting you. We can compare shenanigans. There we go. One more level to go, my friends. One more level to go. Mm-hmm. All right, did we clear this? We got to find the supplies, which are where? Back in one of the rooms with the ladies. Lady rooms. Anything back in here other than glowing things? Damn, more QL updates. Where is this? Oh, right there. All right, let's grab the loot. Back to the trader. More good books. Level 5. Well, actually, fortifying grip. Nice. Oh, we can't do that. Did they change that? I thought in the past you could have both fortifying and ergonomic. Okay, we'll put that here. I don't know, pre-build. I can't remember the last time. I'm using it because I still don't have a helmet light mod, so indoors it's kind of, kind of handy. I think this is usable. Okay, all that's clear. Anything in the back here? Any water? Yep, we'll take that. Oop, tech planet. Yes, we will absolutely take that. Get off of me. Mr. Romex. All right. Water. Let's get that drinking. Scrap. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there we go. Oh, yeah, the bonus books. Okay, that's why we're getting the ding. All right, anything up there? Oh, check the desk. Oop. Free poly. Did we got that ATM. All right, let's get back to the trader. Grab those. That's free monies. Honestly, could eat this stew. Did I pick up a stew? Yeah, actually that's not a... Can I not eat while I'm on the bike? Apparently not. The stew's a good call. The health alone. Oh, and we can reloot this. Is smell on? Yes, smell is on. But we'll get the health out of that one, so that one is... What are we dropping there? Oil and headlights. We might do a quick sell-off before we even bother going back. Echo reek and a stewy goodness. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pre-built. You've been on a tear, man. What? Why is it doing this? I gotta fix that. I do love the black and white with that, but I don't know why it's... Oh, because we did hit the sub count. We hit the sub count for the day. Thank you, folks. Rosencrantz took us across the line. That was actually working as intended for once. No, pre-built. I missed that. Was that like a stealth change that they did? Was that an XMO one? Because they didn't mention it. I mean, what's wrong with eating stew on your bike? Yeah, I didn't see it in the patch notes either. What do I have here that's garbage? Sand is no longer garbage, hilariously. You know what? But I don't need more. I'd rather have both of those things. That's fine. Where does this fall? Okay. I also wonder, pre-built, is that intentional? Did you pre-built? Did you notice the huge shift in the difficulty for the everything basically from desert and up? Sanding your crack is garbage. Truth. Quick drop off here. We might have to make one more storage bin. I know this is just this is not my normal organization that I have here. Yeah, snow is where I want to go. Snow is like my favorite place to live. But man, I'm hearing from people it's a little spicy there. Tough or rather, yeah.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Ugh. Those... Ugh. I'll take the structural brace. She doesn't have anything else I want. Get a burning shaft mod, ideally, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take the earlier. I'm gonna.
I've got just the job for someone with your talents.
All right. Can I pull off one more?
I've got a bit of a problem.
I'm gonna do this one because I think I can get.
Good luck.
Yeah, they just they sneakily added that one in. Thank you for the hype train there, Francos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna run and grab Nick. They just the patch came through today. You know what? We can add that on something. I'm not sure what. Oh, there we go. That's the ones that you can do double up on. Let's go there. Let's go grab this airdrop. Yeah, new gen is in place, folks. They just added that with B20. We were in B18 yesterday, and the new one jumped by 2. Is this one? Oh, is this in the wasteland? I'll take that. Not what I wanted, really, but I'll take it. All right, let's head to that quest. See if we can get this quest done before nightfall. And mostly we're going for XP at this point in time anyway. I guess we could also go back. We could upgrade the rest of the base to cobblestone as a tactic. I am going to open this up because I have a hunch we can stack that just as easy. Except for we didn't get a single book that we already had. Of course not. Modify, we'll put that on there because that's more damage. Gen, more like gem now. Yes, the rain being able to suppress. I think that's a good change, pre-built. I like that one. It makes some like mitigating or balancing factors in that the rain like pulls you down so much. Heard the drone gets yeah, and by made stronger pre-built, they just slapped more health and more damage, I think. I hate that tactic. Ooh, there's a boar over there which has both leather and meat, which I want both of. We're gonna kill him in just a second. Handy land is one of the things we wanted. Where are you going, buddy? Nope, nope, nope. Don't you hide, piggy. God, I suck with a regular bow. How is that a miss? Is it this high? Yes. Come on, piggers. Oh man, why with the ferals? Why with the ferals? Oh shit. God blessed. Oh, son of a... Double wasting red tea. Good lord. I'm not used to them. There's some stealth stuff that I feel like they put in, like, every time I'm getting hit. I feel like I'm getting, like, no mitigation on anything. All right, what do we get here? Boyd, I can't either. And let's get the meat off of me instantly. Yeah, everything just, I don't know. Everything today feels a little rougher. Armor rating's been based off of durability for a while, pre-built. Everything is decently kept. There we go. Tools digest. Yeah, it's been brutal tonight. Everything feels a little extra. Gonna eat a can of salmon here. Partially just to clear the inventory. Check my armor rating. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and do this. Armor rating, does it give you 8.1, 9.1, 10, 18.1? I don't know. All right. Can't use that at this time. It's the trophy icon. I thought I went there. Armor rating 45. All right, I want to get this one done. All right, clear out here. Yeah, I was about to say, pre-built, you say that, but I don't also know what a good armor rating is. I think the biggest thing pre-built that I've noticed is I've run into ferals in this, and the ferals are tearing me to pieces. Like, they are not stunnable like normal. Like, I know ferals are resistant to stuns. But it feels... We'll just learn that one. That my hits are just aren't effective. Excessive. All right, nothing there, nothing there. Now, we are also probably a little underpowered. I am definitely holding back. Pre-built survivalist, like the normal that I typically play on. Are you sure it's not just a... I mean, I think that's a part of it, pre-built. I think the moment we upgrade, which we're about to do, life is going to feel better. We're just waiting to hit that last level, and we're halfway there. But yes, part of it is probably the pipe baton sucking. Sledge is just OP in general. There we go, clear. Pipe baton is rough. Oh, there we go. We'll take that. You know, we'll just go ahead and use that one. We'll take the rest. Don't forget the weapons bag behind the torch. Get back to Jen. Happily take that. Weapons bag behind the torch. Back here? Oh! There we go. Nice. Good find. Nice, nice. Double check anything else up here. I can't remember if there's anything else at the top, but we'll give another quick check. Yep, let's get out of here. Knuckles are fun. You know, I try to mix everything up each round and play something a little bit different. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the snake. We're a little bit overburdened right now. I want to get back to Trader Jen as quick as I can. Man, we burned through all of our water. We'll see where we are XP. If we're close enough, what I will do is head back home and we'll upgrade the base. And we'll probably get enough from upgrading the base to pull us over to that next level, and then we'll read all the books, and then we'll make the mini bike or the motorcycle. Hell, I don't know. It's possible that we could get to motorcycle at this point. Zombies now just destroying now base fundamentals. Hey Flip, my new base worked fantastically. I've got a new base that I designed just for 2.5 that I played around with. Worked like a charm. I had no problems. We're gonna be heading back that way. I'll show it to you when we get back. Ooh, there's a no, I was hoping that was gonna be a vehicle. They changed a little bit of how the AI works, so it is bases do operate slightly differently. Duke's lying around. I think this is the one. I don't care about the Shamway recipe. We'll take that. It's kind of a crappy one. I don't want any of the rest of her jobs. I do want to check her inventory if she has any other more good books. That's going to be gone on day 13. Vehicle, like, fuel saver's always good. More ammunition loot. I don't care about that. I'm going to save my Dukes at this point. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to double check over here. Yeah, sugar butts haven't come up in a hot minute. All right, let's... Yeah, we're 3/4 away. We'll go upgrade the base, and we should get the last little bit of what we need. I'm kind of tempted to, like, let's do a sell-off here. We're going to grab everything from here. We're going to do a quick sell-off to Jen, and then we're going to ride back home. So yeah, let's switch things around here. What do we have on the bike still? Don't care about... We'll take the brass. We'll sell all the brass. Trip home. All right. We're going to sell that. We're going to leave this and this here. Nope. We're going to keep that. Take the money. Take those. Put that back. Take the lights. Take that and that. We'll take that. Take that. Actually, we'll sell that. We're not going into those. No reason to hold on to that. Take the brass. We're not going to do bow parts. Don't care about those. I'm not going to worry about the engines, actually. We're going to just get rid of those. I think we got an engine back at home. Let's just sell that guy. Cool. Anything else to sell on the bike? No. We got an awesome sauce. Oh, let's do this quick, though. We're running out of time. Quick, quick, quick. Come on. Let's go, 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 go.
It's closing time soon. All supplies sterilized.
All right. Sell, 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 sell. Just want to get rid of some inventory here.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases.
All right, we got some stuff out of her. Any books that we need? There's a beaker here. We might want to pick up the beaker. We'll pick up the aloe cream. That's worth getting. Jen is looking encumbered. We'll pick up the Handyland. I'm gonna get the fuel saver. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuel saver.
Take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Yeah, Max, I was on the fence, but let's just get it. All right, let's... All right, we got to get rid of this guy before nightfall. All right. I do wonder if for base defense may have set up turrets to defend your main foundation anymore. Maybe. I'm not feeling the need for that yet. Grilled corn. I'll eat some grilled corn. We're gonna have to get some water is a problem, man. Let's make sure we bring all this stuff back. I don't care about seeds. We'll take the jars with us. Scrap those. We'll take those. Recog. Thinking late game. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, we forgot to sell that. We could have sold 2 of those things. Damn it. Mistakes were made. It's okay. We definitely want the baton parts. Cement, if we can carry it. We want the robotic parts. I don't care about those. I'll take those instead. Cloth, we're good on. Aloe seed on the bike? Yeah. Let's put this and this. I wonder if honey brisket gives jars back. Oh, good question. No clue. I got nothing. Anything else that's just... Oh, let's do brass. I don't need that. Take the bones. Clay, don't need that. Yeah, got lots of aloe cream, which is good. Anything else I don't care about here? I think that's good. I'm not going to overthink that. All right, so now we're going to take the same kind of path back, I guess. It's a little scary this time, but we're going to go to here. we're gonna have to go back through the wasteland again. Our poor bicycle's in rough shape, but that's okay because when we get home, this is gonna be big because we're gonna make the mini bike. We're gonna be making. I think we're gonna get up to brand new tools. I think we're gonna unlock kind of everything because we've been sitting on a shit ton of books. All right, I'm letting stamina build up for a second. You are cold. Of course we're cold. Echo entering the internal combustion aid. Am I right? Are we on 4 deaths? I feel like we've got more than 4 deaths. No, we've only died 4 times. And all of them have been gloriously stupid. I don't think I've had any deaths so far that I'm like that couldn't have been prevented. About to be a proper gas guzzling American. Of course, those are the best kind, yeah. All right, we're about to cross into the wasteland. Oh, good call, pool junkie. Learn an elixir? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be nightfall when we get back. We might wait till morning. I like the way you're thinking, though. Learning elixir and read all the books. Excellent, excellent idea. Getting mauled while stuck on a fence was the best death so far tonight. Oh man, yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit. That was a little soul crushing. Especially, I think especially that one in particular was rough because we had just had like this epic survival where I think we were down to 1 health. And then we just like pinned ourselves up against a fence and died. Oh, all right. Dying while stuck in the reload animation. That one is pretty bad. Actually, pretty well, yeah, I think I did get storm-winded in. We were fighting through a storm at the time. Intel Mastery Level 3, we're about to get it. We don't have the nerd outfit, but we might have armor enough so that we can get it. We're going to drop everything off and see where we are at. That's also possible. It's possible I just didn't see the fence in the darkness. Max, no, we're like this close. We're going to go spend time upgrading the base. But, you know, we're just going to upgrade anything over there, the cobble that we can, and hope that pushes us over XP wise. God, the drop off on that's fierce. Good lord. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get closer. I don't even understand. I don't remember the drop-off being this bad. Okay, now I'm overshooting it. There we go. Finally, good lord. Oh, look at that zombie. Look at him going for that. Get off my chicken. Rude. All right, well, let's just dump everything there and then we'll... get this in here before we start calling everyone in. All right, food, drop this off here. Water's good. Hungry, hungry hippos, indeed. All right, we're gonna go... yeah, we'll upgrade a few blocks over on the base and then we'll be in good shape. I have this game and never play it? Well, maybe you should play it. I mean, if you're into games, survival crafting games. Actually, check challenges first. Yeah, we can check challenges, but I feel like we've been checking those. But yeah, we'll double check. I play Rust. Okay. Aussie, I probably have another hour at least in me. Because I do have work tomorrow, but it's going to be a light work day. And I'm done halfway through the day, and then I'm done for the rest of the year. Which I'm very excited about. Yeah, typically I do 4 hours on streams. And if I'm having a fun stream, I just keep going. All right, we're gonna check here and see if we've got anything to tick off. There we go. Ta-da! All right, man. Here. Now we get to have fun. Photographic memory, chance for 50%. The first books we're gonna read is armor. If we have any, which we don't. All right, so we can't make a nerd outfit, which would have been nice. But that's okay. I'm not going to wait any longer. We've been sitting on the books forever. We still, every other book, we should get 2 for 1. So we'll see. So 1, 2, 3. There's the first one. We got 2 for 1. 2 for 1. All right, here's the big one. Vehicle mags are going to matter. Let's see how we do. 2 for 1. 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 Yeah, baby. Woohoo! There's our mini bike unlocked. Sweet. All right. All right, now we do tools digest. Let's see how we do here. 2 for 1. 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 Yeah. 2 for 1. There we go. Iron tools are unlocked. We're just raking them in. Iron tools quality 3. Okay, that was really satisfying. Good progress so far. Let's see if we can unlock how far we get on the stun baton. Iron tools quality 6. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Unlucky here on the tech planet. We're up to steel tools. Robotic sledge. Yeah, we're not getting the luck here on the tech planet. There's one. There's one. There's one. Never mind. Here it comes. There's one. Not bad, not nearly as good. Stun baton quality 3. All right, did we get up to stun baton? Okay. We're gonna have some crafting to do here in a minute. All right, let's jump over to scrapping. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, pausing. Pausing, quick bio break, and I'll be right back, folks. Certifiable gamer, so that's my commercial screens, because on Twitch we have mandatory commercials that have to happen. So rather than just leaving the YouTube community sitting in a BRB screen, I do showcases of bases that I've designed so that people kind of, you know, get something else to check out other than just staring at a be right back screen. So how's everybody doing? I'm just doing a quick check-in before we jump back in, read all the magazines. Want to let everyone know a little bit. Next couple weeks gonna be weird with Christmas and whatnot, so no stream on Friday. I got friends coming in from out of town, but next week I'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna have some bonus streams coming up. If anyone's interested, make sure to be keeping track on either Twitter, or on Discord. I announce everything that I'm doing. But I'm going to have some community streams where hopefully we can play some games together. I can do some Ask Me Anything streams, which will be on Twitch only, based off of our fundraising from Extra Life. So there's going to be some fun stuff coming up. So just keep track and see what's going on, but let's see how we do with the rest of these magazines, because I'm pretty excited. Playing an MMO, yep, no worries. We all multitask. I totally get that. All right, let's see the rest of our... So we're up to wrench quality 4, which is going to be nice. As am I. All right. And I know we talked about doing the... a learning elixir would have been nice for all this, but I don't want to wait until morning. I just want to get through all this. Wrench quality 5. Hopefully we can at least get up to a ratchet. There's quality 6. There's ratchet quality 1. There's what I was hoping for. Can I see your base? Yeah, I'll show you the base here in just a second. All right, let's go through the medical journals. I'm going to go through these fast. All right, burn through those. Forge mags are another big one. Let's see how we do on these. Oh my god. Every single forge mag we got double for. That was chef's kiss right there. All right, electric traps. Got a good chunk of those. We'll read the bow. Nice. Holy crap. Yeah, we go. All right, we'll probably cap this one out real quick. Get hammered. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll pause for a quick second. Oh, it's getting cold. We gotta hide underneath our little cubby here. We'll light up the fire. Jutra, what's going on? What did you just get done doing? Were you playing? Oh, playing some Vayne. Nice. Zutra, who you were playing with? Were you, is this the crowd with Spartan and everybody? And folks, if you don't know Zutra, go check her out. She's one of my mods. She's awesome sauce. Vayne multiplayer with the boys. Nice. So yeah, she's been doing a Vayne run. I joined in earlier on it with Spartan and just Rob. Jean's Gaming was in there. A bunch of really good people. So go check her out. All right. We're going to keep reading some books. Zutra is seeing other people. It does feel good clearing all this out. I'm just going to read all these. Some of these I may never use or get into, but the sell price is so nominal that it's not worth it selling them. All right. Our crafting skill just went through the roof, my friends. So first off, let's get our stun baton going on. And we got the we got the repulsor mod capacity earlier. XP is XP. What is going on, Spartan? Welcome in, friends. Sorry, I don't have there's YouTube sucks. It's all I got to say, folks. YouTube sucks in terms of being able to have raids and whatnot. But welcome in, Spartan family. I hope Vayne was good fun. You just missed it. We did like the massive, insane reading of like, I don't know, somewhere around 100 mags. Hey, Aramis, welcome in. Folks, go check out Aramis. He makes really cool mods. So many good people. I love seeing all the good people dropping in. We need to make duct tape.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Raid! All right, so we got duct tape going. Man, we need to make a lot of things. We need to make a stun baton. Or sorry, we need to make a repulsor mod for our stun baton, which we're about to make. Man, Spartan, I'm at that fun spot that you hit where you just like tilt over all of a sudden and you can make all the amazing stuff. Do I have to make the stun baton in my own inventory? Why can't I make this? What am I missing? Weird. Where is it this? Every once in a while, we got plenty of forged iron. Let's just pick up all the stuff. We're gonna figure it out. Duct tape we got. Electrical parts we've got. Duct tape, we'll pick up all the duct tape and all the electrical. Mechanical, electrical. There we go. Yeah, I tried it. I tried there and it didn't want to craft there either. I don't know what was going on. All right. And now we need more duct tape. More duct tape and more stuff. All right. All right. Oh, is that right? Is that the right one? Hold on. Make sure we're good. Stun baton, get it going. I did loot goblin everything and I have all the mats and I'm very excited about that because we've been living without for a very long time and now we've got all the goodness. Unfortunately, armor mags have not been a thing that we can do. So I don't think we can make any good armor yet. We're still stuck. But we can now actually make real stuff. We can jump straight to steel. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Armor mags a bit. Yep. I will take a level 2 steel pickaxe. We're jumping from a level 4 stone axe up straight up the steel. I think on the axe, we're gonna go this route. Do you even no, Boyd? I don't. We're just skipping that whole phase, man. We're done with this iron shit. We're moving on to steel. We'll get a regular axe. We're gonna go with the level 5 because level 6 just ain't worth it. All right, modify this, pull all this stuff off, and modify this guy, and we'll take that and definitely take that, and then I think that over the hunter's mod. All right, let's freaking go. Aussie, level 6 isn't worth it, partially because I don't have a legendary part, which is what it would require. Oh no, Spartan, man, go. Absolutely, Spartan, go freaking rest, recover. Go take care of yourself, my friend. All right, we got more jars, so we'll get water going here. I should have done this right out of the rip. We're gonna get water. We are in the infinite water loop. We got a crucible at day. Have I played Rust? Years ago I played Rust. I think I would enjoy Rust with a crew. Rust for me is a little bit on the toxic side. I like the building. I don't know. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. All right. I think we make also just an iron shovel. I don't think we need... Yeah, we don't have the steel parts for it anyway. You can play Rust entire What? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad game. See, I didn't even know there was a PvE option in Rust. I'm just used to the standard toxic. Jutra, it's been an adventure. Oh damn, we need steel tool parts. Okay. I wonder if the trader is going to sell them. I mean, I can make a level 1 ratchet, which is still like a massive upgrade, and I might do that. Nope. Do you need to rent a server to play Rust? I don't know that. Oh, what else? What books do we have here? Scrapping for fun. Oh, Jutra, I had 2 really dumb deaths. Like, epic level stupidity deaths. What's going on in the trader menu? Go on, I'm listening. Oh, I've got a mod that was kindly built for me by Furious Ramsey. We're gonna drop this down 1 and craft that. That basically mutes all the stupidity, so I don't have to listen to like Trader Hugh or Trader Rect, quite honestly, at this point. So it's really refreshing. We should also be able to make, can we make a hammer, or can we make a nail gun? We're not up to nail gun, but we can at least have a hammer. Yeah, I don't know that I want to spend for that. We'll make a level 1. Yeah, it basically tells them to be quiet. Like, you don't get to talk. You're done. Make 20 of these so that I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, my biggest problem is like picking up another game like Rust. I would probably enjoy it. I just don't have the bandwidth for like content creation and whatnot. I just got to go hit something. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bang. Ah, Jutra, it's good to have you back. Good to have the bang. Did you have fun with Vayne though? Overall, I'm still on the fence on Vayne. Still making up my mind. We should have also unlocked new foods, actually. I should check out and see, do we have any more things that we can create? Ooh, pumpkin cheesecake we can make. Oh, sorry. Cool Cat, my mods are... Let me fix... Mods are wrong. That command is wrong. We are running... I don't know. I'll fix it. So mods, we're running quick stack. We're running craft from containers. We're running a custom mod that Ramsey made for me that is a light version of his larger rebirth mods that allows me to rename the zombies. They all get names based off of my Patreons and subs and all that jazz. And it does a few other fun things. So I'm normally on top of that type of stuff, but I'm behind on this one. All right, where is our... Oh, we didn't have any mods to be able to put on this. Usual stuff. Yeah, just quality of life stuff. When I'm doing the new run, I don't like... Oh, thank you so much. I don't like to do things that drastically change the dynamics because I want to feel what it's like. But there's also some things that I refuse to... I don't know. Quick stack should have been in the game years ago, and I refuse to play without it. And I think it's just negligent on the fun pimps that every other survival crafter in the world has quick stack and craft from containers. I don't know why they fight that. I don't understand. Maybe 3.0. I don't know. I've talked to the devs. I've talked like directly to the devs on this specific topic, and I'm pretty passionate about this one. I'm like, why don't you just add this in here? And it always just sounds like it's a big lift. So pre-built, I think pre-built, I think that there is, when we talk about the fun pimps, it's not a monolith. I think that's really important to understand. I think the owners and the developers have completely different perspectives. Why did the bot say darkness? Renzo, because I haven't updated my exclamation point mods command. I was doing a Darkness Falls run when 2.5 came out, and when it came out, I had to pivot. So, but anyway, as I was saying, I think that there's a drastic shift between the owners and the devs. So pre-built, I don't, but again, I don't think the Fun Pimps, the original guys, I think that there's a difference between the owners and the developers. If that makes sense. I think Vayne would have to have combat that interests me for me to have fun with it. That's my biggest problem with Vayne, is that the combat is jank tack, and I cannot enjoy the combat in Vayne. It's just not fun for me. So until Vayne does something to make combat more fun, hey Evil, welcome in. Vayne is boring. I mean, I think Vayne has really elaborate, really well thought out systems, and for two developers, it's brilliant. It's might need to let it bake in the oven a little bit more. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Sorry folks, I'm trying to respond to questions and get through a bunch of stuff here. Vayne been out for a while. Yes, but it's literally two people. I think, you know, Vayne for what it is, two people is pretty impressive. All right, what are we missing? Oh shit, we've sold all the headlights. Okay, all right, let's get a chassis going. Let's get the chassis. Yeah, it's basically 3D Project Zomboid. That's not a bad way of looking at it. I don't disagree with that. I also don't enjoy Project Zomboid, so it's not in my wheelhouse of things that I enjoy. But I totally respect the developers and what they've done, and they're listening to the community. Rick and Joel, so pew pew eyes. Yeah, so Rick and Joel are an interesting combo. Rick is like the frat boy. He's the money guy. TFP doesn't have publishers. TFP are the publishers. All right, we just need to go break apart. We just need lights. Oh, and I still owe y'all showing the base. All right, we'll go check out the base here in a second. Oh, and let's drink some tea. So I don't think y'all are getting my point. Do you have a hammer? Boyd, I can make a hammer now, finally. I don't think the developers really get a say in things. I think the owners, the Fun Pimps, override the developers. And that's kind of the point that I was making. I talked to a lot of the developers, and they're like, we've been trying to get this in for ages. And the owners are like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Pre-built, yes, I do. I think Rick and Joel largely drive the direction, much to the chagrin of the developers at times. I think there's times when I talk to the development team and they're just like, you can tell their hands are tied. They're like, I can't say anything. Like, it is what it is. I'm frustrated. And you're like, oh, okay. We need to go grab a battery. Evil, so full disclosure here. I'm friends with Fubar. So I know Fubar. I've been out drinking with him multiple times. The reality of what gets to happen isn't always what Fubar wants. It's actually rarely what he wants. So, and I would say that for like, I've spent time with a lot of the fun pimps in person, hanging out, having drinks. So Evil, you're not listening to me. The devs, no. The devs implement stuff. They are not behind it. They are carrying out, they work for the owners. I mean, ultimately, they have to do the will of the owners. So Fubar is, Fubar is not like a game director or anything. He's another developer, so he just has a piece of the puzzle. Now he's the public face, and that is the truth of it. So Fubar has done all the dev streams and whatnot, so he takes all the shit. Lies. Ooh. Yeah, we got to dip over this. Take that. Thank you. I mean, no one's perfect, no one's infallible, but I feel bad for him because I do feel like I feel how much like he takes the brunt of like they did X, Y, and Z and it's all Fubar's fault because he's the guy that runs the streams for all the stuff. Oh, there we go. There's our battery. Hey, Dan, welcome in. Oh my God. Yes, Aussie. There, idiots in power is like a theme of the world right now. Let's go, mini bike. No more bicycle. We're done with you. Can we make, I think some people just get the idea that Lathan is the snake in the garden. Yeah, no, Lathan's just a dude. I mean, I think he's got some pull, but he's just a dude. No, well, so it's a mixed bag, China, because I mean, that's also what's gotten Prime his like position in terms of, YouTube and partner status and all that. So it's I can't say he hasn't benefited. I think we're pretty far. We already started making the pieces, but motorcycle, We're a ways off. We're a ways off. Echo, do you think they will bring back learn by doing or not a chance? I don't know at this point in time. It seems like they're finally being amenable. It feels like they're finally being amenable to the idea of like these systems, and like it feels like they're finally listening. Will they be willing? I don't know. I don't like magazines either, folks. I am 100% with y'all. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, pre-built. I wouldn't be allowed to say anything. But that being said, I don't know. I feel like they're listening more. I think here's my thing. I think learn by doing feels better. I feel like learn by doing really it gives the player more agency. Like you feel like the things that you're doing are making a difference. That's why I feel that learn by doing is better. It feels less arbitrary. Yeah, now here's the thing. I will share this. Okay, I gotta pause for a second. I'm trying to play and talk. Can we just talk for a second? Is it okay if I pause and we just talk? There's so much chat going on, and I feel like there's really good discussion. So I'm gonna pause the game because I can't focus in chat. It's, oh my god, folks, if you've never streamed, it is so hard to keep up with chat, have a discussion, and play a game at the same time. And when you're having a really good discussion, I feel like it's doubly hard. Read the other stream questions if you could. I'm trying to keep, I've got both streams up, by the way. I've got, for folks who don't know, I have an Elgato thing where I can read text. It's on my camera. So I'm reading combined chat from both Twitch and YouTube, but YouTube sucks sometimes, so it kind of misses getting it all pulled together. Yeah, China, I feel you on that one. I've got a doodad that does the thing where I can read the stuff. People are dicks. Got that whole mechanic set up. Yeah, I mean, if folks haven't seen my setup, here's kind of like the rear view. If you're ever wondering like what my setup looks like, I've got a camera over in the corner on wheels. Also, I've got another camera obviously out at the bar. So when we go out at the bar, then I take us to that camera. So we bounce around. So I can have a conversation here and we can switch. I've got lots of angles. And I got rid of the AI tracking camera because it didn't do a good job of zooming in. So, but here's the big takeaway, folks. I think that there's a split between the devs and the owners of 7 Days to Die, and that unfortunately creates a split. Got one out your window. So we don't always get what we want. But learn by doing. Thank you, Pre-Built, for bringing us back. I love the idea of learn by doing. And hey, by the way, I'm going to use this as a pitch point. If y'all want to play well, at least Pre-built, you took it up to 2.4, I think. Pre-built put together a really good mod that allows you to use all of the like modern bits other than 2.5, but have learned by doing. He's done a really great job of it. If you're looking for mods that do it, you can kind of go backwards in time and you can try out Darkness Falls or the old Undead Legacy, but you got to go back a hot minute. No, I pre-built, I said 2.4. I said yours works in 2.4. So, but I also like, if you'll have questions, keep following up on Discord with me, and like, I'll use this as a pitch point to also say we got the server kicking off tomorrow. So if you want to play on a server, we'll have a new one, open it up. All right, any questions that I've missed out on now that I've paused? We'll jump back into game. It's like trying to craft and do stuff. I was like, I can't keep track. 7 Days to Die been out long for these dev issues. I agree. 7 Days to Die has had a lack of like product management vision to understand where they were going, and they have meandered, but they are finally, for the first time, actually listening to the community. Like, this has been a long time coming, everybody. It took the community going out in full revolt and basically saying, like, we're pissed. Like, the 2.0 drop was one of the best things that happened for the game because the community review bombed Steam and they were like, you're going in the wrong direction. And it really took that for them to say, maybe we have to pay attention to our community. And I've been screaming in the background. I have been screaming to the devs who, and this is my personal frustration, and this is why I like to share this. I have been screaming to the devs like, y'all need a community manager to engage with your community, because you have a very passionate group of people who love this damn game. And you just need to talk to them and listen to them. And they're like, we would love to, and we can't hire a community manager. We can't do all these basic things that every other dev shop is doing these days. So all this is to say, be sure that you understand that the fun pimps are not a monolith, and that the devs don't always have control of their fate. That's all I'm going to say. So, and they finally do have a community manager. Pocket is stepping in for that, and she's struggling to keep up. But we're going in the right direction. I know this all sounds negative. I think 2.5 has been a great step in the right direction. It is a step in the devs listening. The fun pimps as a whole, listening and changing. Been the first time in a long time where we feel heard, I think. I hope the community feels heard. Now, granted, the community is completely split. Half of what they're doing, the community says is shit. The other half is like, you finally listened to us. So it's a hot mess there. No one's ever going to be fully happy. But until we have another voxel game that competes with 7 Days to Die, which there isn't one out there. There's not a voxel game that competes with 7 Days to Die. And if you know one, tell me what it is. Because there's not one. There's just not. Enshrouded? Nah, it's not a fully voxel. It's partial voxel, but it's the closest thing. So, all right, I'm going to play the game a little bit more. I'm going to play the game a little bit more. Sorry, I had to go on a quick rant there and stop and... Yeah, I guess so, pre-built, but like, my biggest challenge with Minecraft, and it's my biggest fear out of Hytale, which I'm very excited about, is Is Hightail gonna have a challenge? Like, the thing that makes me excited about 7 Days to Die is I've got a reason. Yeah, it is. By the way, I was supposed to be showing off the base like 18 years ago. This is the new base design that I did. Not that it's anything revolutionary. It is the same concept that we've been using for years, but rather than building tall to get that 14 block drop, or however many you want, it's technically 11 in the code, but everyone was like 14 blocks, no 15 blocks, no 17 blocks, no, the zombies have to drop 357 blocks. It doesn't matter. It's 11-ish. A few more give you enough so that if they stack on top of each other, they don't trigger things. So the pit goes down. And honestly, I got most of the resources to build the base out of digging the pit down. This thing was a monster on day 7. It's crazy how effective it was. So I've got electric fences that come up and hit right here and here. So the zombies kind of stop about right here, and you're able to just destroy them. So it works really, really simply, and it's not that tall, which minimized broken legs, which is good for me. Can I make a cement mixer, by the way? That's the other thing I was going to check while we're here. No, we're 10 points off. Echo Box 2.5. No, I think I'm going to call it the Echo Mini. I think Echo Mini is what I'm going with for the base name. It's cute. It's bitty. It's little. It's... I don't know who gets broken legs. It's certainly not me. All right. So what do we do, folks? I can't believe this whole architecture. I know. Rebuilt. Stop giving me shit, man. It gets the job done. All right. So what do we do? Do we go back to the burnt and grind out more quests? I don't think we have enough insulation mods to handle the cold, which is ultimately what I wanted to do this stream. I wanted to try to push to the snow biome. I think we're gonna have to grind out more crap in the burnt until we can just have more insulation. Onward to the desert. I could probably handle the desert. I'm trying to remember, who was it here? Someone had captured the... I don't remember which way the desert was. Is the desert... Does anyone remember which direction the desert is? We can move to the desert. I'm good with that. Water is not going to be an issue. Water is... We have infinite water. We have a crucible. Water is not a problem. Max, you said it's to the south? It's not to the west. The west is snow. So I think south is right. Okay. Did we gas this puppy up? All right. Well, let's go find the trader to the south now. To the Southland. All right. Let's grab a few things. Let's load this bike up. Let's make sure that we've got a few of the basics. We'll bring this. We will need more repair kits than 4 now that everything takes repair kits. So let's just go ahead and make... I don't have the recipe to make saddlebags. It's vehicle storage mods. Where is it? It's this. We haven't found that yet. But we do have red tea for days, so we might have to take a trip there and back. That's fine. No, I do have a crucible. I've got a crucible, which is why we've got like just stupid amounts of water. And we'll go ahead and make more bacon and eggs while we're short on eggs. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot we've got to re-unlock the desert. We got to make this bullshit sunstroke tonic, which we need aloe vera leaf for. Okay. That's fine. We've got shale. We'll get the aloe leaves once we're there. How do I not have aloe leaves? You know what we are going to make also real quick is first aid. Yes, I am bringing the mats. All right, so I just need to bring the shale, which we can also find shale there, which we will. We'll bring the shrooms. And we'll bring a stack of water. And we'll be in good shape. All right, I think we're good for tonight. Let's just head to the south. And that way. Oh, you know what? No. One last thing. More water? Okay. Oh, damn. We're one short. Bottle of acid by one. Oh, well. I mean, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna permanently live there. I think we're gonna bounce there and come back. Pre-built, we'll... How many days have I survived to find surviving? I mean, we've had a bunch of deaths. So it's an interesting statement. I'm just gonna go. Crater has acid. Like 1 or 2. We can try. Hey, Budcats. Let's see if he's got acid. Also, how do you remember that? He doesn't have acid. Is it okay if I ask some stuff? Yeah, ask away. They were just warm-up deaths. They didn't count. Major. All right. Oh. Y'all are killing me here. I think I do have the Wasteland Treasures book. How close to the apiary? We're pretty close to the apiary. Good question. Let's see. Where were we on workstations? We're 7 away. Testing the bedroll. Aggressive reconnaissance. It's but a flesh wound. Oh man, you just reminded me, my kids are getting to the age where it is time to introduce them to Monty Python. I see the snow in that over the side. I still occasionally describe 7 Days to Die as Minecraft for adults. Is the smell from meat gonna kill quest and POIs? No, you just gotta be smart about how you manage your meat. You know, folks, always manage your meat properly. I'm just pack it, wrap it up appropriately. Oh, man. You waited to say that. You know, it was just too easy. It was too easy. Store your meat where possible. You know, it's funny. I took a picture earlier. Tomorrow night, I'm cooking an 18-pound brisket, and I was trimming it earlier today. Echo, why munchies after streaming? Because I can't eat and stream at the same time? Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Look at this lake. I love this. This is, I see the desert. This is horrible. A honey glazed brisket. No, it is not going to be honey glazed pre-built. Salt and pepper only, but I see where you're going with it. I know you're going thematically. How many hours am I smoking the brisket? So I typically smoke my brisket for about 18 hours. I start around 10 o'clock at night. And I normally put the brisket... Well, no, is it 18 hours? I don't know. I start at 10 at night. And I run it until like 8 in the morning. I pull it off at 8 in the morning and I wrap it. Normally I then cover it in beef tallow. And then I cook it for another 6-ish hours and bring it up to temperature a little slower. Actually, no, I crank the temperature. Slow over the night just to get the smoke infused, then I wrap it. But yeah, it'll be ready by Friday at about 5-6 o'clock. Should be perfect. Yeah, cool cat, that's about right. 16 to 18 is, I think, is where I end up. All right, here's our first new zombie. And it's Lex. Well, goodbye, Lex. All right, aloe vera. Let's get these, and let's get some sunstroke tonic. What do we need? One more? Mouth watering, I want. So yeah, I got friends coming in from out of town. Everything about British food is worse than what you... I don't know. I disagree with that pre-built. I think British food's come a long way. 10 years ago, British food was horrible. I still like... You can't get damn decent fish and chips in the US. All right. Why am I... There we go. All right, let's get this start crafting. The shit the mothers are making. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's different. That's fair. That's totally fair. I was like, I've had some phenomenal food over in England. Why is it so hard? Because they just get the batter wrong. I think that's the biggest thing. They mess up the batter so hard. In the US, like, they go with this like really heavy, thick batter. That feels so much better. Okay, where are we on levels? Do we have another level yet? Because as soon as we can, the other thing we need is that last level of... We need a point to put that the electrocutioner so that we can get a little bit more stamina regen. Can we get more sunstroke going? There we go. All right, so what do we need? Let's get our biome challenge complete ASAP so we can get this going. Sunstroke tonic, we'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Hill Desert, Rancher, and just random zombies. And we got to get shale. Let's zoom in and see if we can get shale. What color is shale? Is shale... Is it purple? Purple, right? Yes. Do we have our first sunstroke done? Nope, we're just taking damage. We'll be fine. All right, we'll blow through this pretty fast. Bird, I am busy. Get off of me, bird. And then we're infected. Well, I'm glad we brought honey with us. That was quick. Did I just craft the first one? Thank you. All right. Almost done with this one. This will be done insanely fast. Why do I need to surround myself with wooden frames? Everything's fine. Are you talking about just for the temperature? All right, where are we sitting? We're good on that. One honey, deal with that. Let's just go down here, see if we can find our trader. Oh, nope, we need you. Man, all the zombies are Lex, apparently. All right, we're good there. I guess we'll follow this route here. If we see rancher zombies, we attack them. I guess we can kill a few randos just to... Oh, it does feel good to have this start working. All right, next stream we're gonna get, you know what, we're gonna heal ourselves is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Have a seat, my friend. All right, we're gonna grab this. Hey, we found water. Oh, good old days of turd tossing. All right, scrap that guy here. Grabbing the chairs and just scrap those for shits and giggles. I can't tell where the town is. If anyone knows where the actual city is here from the first stream where it would have been visible, let me know. Oh, is that that's a rancher. We need him. That'll work. All right, west. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Thank you, Max. Max, you're just like my ultimate navigator for this series. Big roads always lead to something, but where are we? So you're saying the road that leads back west. I got you. Max is the map. I'll take it, man, because I am not the map. Oh, I can see the city in the distance over there. Nothing like going across the desert wearing a Santa hat, because that just, nothing says, you know, keep you cool like a wool hat. It's perfect. Yeah, there's our city. Yeah, I think you're right. We're working our way back to the road. Oh, we need you. Oh, no, no. Breaking the bees are so irritating. And commercials. Sorry, I'll take a quick bio. I just the rancher's just like floating in the air right where my head is. Oh, I'll show you when I get back. I'll be right back. Jacob, did you see my recent bedrock base that I built, Shadow Rift? Because that was if you like the vault, then Shadow Rift was bonkers. Budcats, yeah, I've got a brand new server that's launching actually tomorrow morning. So I'm looking over. I've mentioned this to everyone before, but over the holidays, I'm hoping to update my my commercial screens to have some of my newer bases because I haven't done those montages in a while. It's a lot of work to do them. Yeah. All right, let's jump back in. All right. I'm gonna try to pivot to the left as I unpause, because the rancher floating to the left is, oh, yeah. He had some serious airtime. It was good. Get ready for concussion and fatigue. All right, concussion we can fix. And I also think we have vitamins. We might not have vitamins. Oh, we need to take another sunstroke tonic, right? And can we make another one? We can make another one, so we're good here for a little bit. What are we missing? I think this is the last thing. Oh, and we just need to find shelter. So we got to kill one more rancher, which looks like right in front of us. Come on. All right, we're good. We just got to build shelter. No, of course not pre-built. Why would I have remembered that? We're gonna have to go here and establish ourselves and probably circle back. But that's okay. At least we know where we're going. Okay, there's the trader. There's Trader Bob. This will be our outpost. So here's the question. All right. It's day 11. What do I do here, folks? Do we... You'll need a forge for the lens. Oh, is that one of the things you need for the... Oh, we're gonna have to go back anyway then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do our normal thing. We'll see if we can survive a little bit here. We're gonna make our normal roadside. This looks like a lovely space for a base. So we might make a base over here. I don't know what we're gonna do. I was hoping to... I like, you know, I like the snow. But for right now, we'll set up a basic setup here. It's almost nightfall here. Do I have any money? I don't have a lot of money, so I can't really even do much. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna rebuild. Maybe next stream we rebuild the mini base here. So that we can fight Horde and at least get better quality loot. Ooh, that's a good challenge. That's a really good challenge. Do we push? It's day 11. Next stream we could try to put together the base right out here. That might be fun. Chem station is a bit far away. Yeah, it is. It is. Not wrong. Door is there. I'm going to do my normal setup just so that we can be smarter this time. Forge. Crafting goes in the middle. I mean, we can get by. I'm going to do it this way, and we're going to do building, and I'm going to make one more. Food. Forge. All right, let's see what we get out of the trader in here. We can loot the blaze, the blaze. I forget we can walk inside and get a reprieve here. Let's see what he's got here for us. Tech planets. Nice, Jacob. Veggie stew. I don't want to spend money on stuff I don't need, like... Ooh. There's another insulation mod. They're pricey. I still do need acid. I need 1 acid just to get the fuel saver mod is going to be helpful. Anything major here? No books that are like game changers. There's another crucible, but we don't need another crucible. We'll bring the crucible back from the other base. Love it when duct tape is for sale. Yeah, acid's not craftable. You built the spark inside hybrid mining? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to do this because that's cheap. I think we're going to have to get some cement for day 14.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Ooh, sugar butts. We're going to buy sugar butts. Oh, we're going to buy... Can we get 2? All right, let's loot the compound before nightfall. Oh, there we go. Forge, double forge mag. Oh, and there, never mind. We just got a fuel saver mod. Holy bejesus. We don't have money for just buying random things. Okay. Here's my thought. I'm gonna pop in here. Oh my, that's a nice little crowd there. All right, so we're fatigued. I'm gonna go deal with these jokers over here. Oh, that is so much more satisfying. Wait, how is he still up? Oh my God, seriously, just die. Goodbye, bird. All right. So let's go ahead and install this. All right, so we've got the beginnings of an outpost here. Need to heal. Yeah, I should probably do that healing thing.
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing.
Thank you for that. Who was that? Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that, Mega Reaper. We're gonna make one more box at the end here that's gonna be a sell box. So I just want to double check here. Where are we sitting? Why? So we've done everything. We just need to create the gear. So what I'm gonna do, I think this is a good strategy here. We're gonna roll back to the forest and we're gonna make the gear that we need for here. But I'm gonna leave everything that I can possibly here.
Trader Bob's is now closed. I've got one wheel down and
Can I make another forge here? We're gonna grab the crucible and bring it over here. Yeah, we'll bring the crucible with us. We'll bring all of our we might building. We're gonna put this here. Forge. We're gonna just basically view this as kind of a forward base for right now. Crafting, leave this here. Food and drink, we'll leave you get kind of used to them after a while. I mean, I've done 24 hours. I can also do a dew collector now. That is true. That is true. We're gonna keep sand with us because we might make. We'll make what we can and take with us. Forge. Let's leave anything that I don't want to take anything. Let's see it like bandages, anything like that. We'll leave the honey behind here so that we have it when we come back. Forge, we'll leave that here for right now. All right, let's head back home. We'll get a vitamin when we go back there. We're gonna take this. God, I wish there was a better way to get back, but there's not. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna head back. We'll start, I think, in the forest biome for next stream, and we'll work our way back to the desert. Damn, I wish there was an easier way to get there. Yeah, I need to get, well, we need to get the lens made. Oh. Seriously? What is going on? We had to leave the stream with one last spicy death. What the actual F? That was some bullshit. Unbelievable. The bees have gotten so ridiculous. Yeah, God does hate me. I agree. Oh, and we got a broken arm. And I'm infected. Oh. I just wanted the wolf. Oh, no. Sorry, we're not dealing with the cat. I've got honey in my box, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna get home.
Fatality.
Oh, indeed. What a shit show. Well played on the fatality. So here's an interesting thing. I can't put my finger on it, but combat is different. Combat in 2.5 is definitively different. I have died so many times in ways that I would not have previously. And I can't wrap my head around it. I can't give you this is the reason. Maybe because but I'm not playing in third person. You know what? I am going to go ahead and do this real quick. Combat feels more mean now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a clear answer, Cool Cap. I think part of it is I think that zombies feel more resistant to knockdown. Attack speed feels faster to you, Rooster. It feels as its difficulty is 1 rank higher than before. I can see that. I'm not sure it's... I'm not getting the knockback, you know, that knockback that I'm used to that gives me a moment of reprieve in the middle of combat so that I feel like I got a breather. The bees, I feel like, are way harder in 2.5. I don't know what they did. I feel like they jacked up the bees. It feels like you've got to beat the shit out of the bees to put them down. Something has changed that. I haven't had this many deaths in 7 Days to Die in ages. So I think that for most people, survivalist is going to start to get hard. Oh my god, the floating crawler when I backed into the fire was pretty brutal. That was starter curl, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was a rough death. But it was also a stupid death. Like I should have anticipated that. AP rounds kill bees. I'm not there. We're not there yet for being able to produce AP rounds. Hopefully soon. But yeah, the challenge seems significantly higher. Which I don't mind. Hey, bud, thank you for the follow there. I don't mind the increased challenge. It's just going to take some getting used to. But I'm not sure what to get used to. If that makes sense, like, I typically like to analyze my gameplay and figure out, like, what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing that's ineffective? And how do I get better? Hey, thank you for that, Darkened Sun. Welcome to the channel. Ooh. Sorry, I had to stop for a second. There was chicken. Anytime there is meat walking around, we got to pick that up because... Oh, speaking of which... Don't you run away, you asshole! Oh, you think you're gonna hide? I will chase you down and run you down. Damn it. All right, now I'm just gonna run this thing over. There we go. All right, I don't know what y'all are all doing, but keep our eyes open. Deer asking for it. Yep. You gonna run away? I'm just gonna run you over. Okay, yeah, there's the... back to, no, is this Moe's Grocery? Oh God, get out of there. There we go. All right. Oh, there's another deer. All right. Nope. We run them down again. I know I need honey, but you know what I need more? I need this deer. You're not getting away, buddy. You're not going anywhere. Oh, got him. Oh man. Fuel well spent, absolutely. Saves ammo. Oh. Hey man, I think that's fuel well spent. Just look at the amount of bacon and eggs we we can't make bacon and eggs because we're out of eggs. That's okay. We make any other food. Well, let's make the things that we need. So I want to set us up for success for next stream. Let's see. Did I not track that? Bob had eggs. Well, you know, it's a little late for that. Desert gear track. There we go. We got to make lens. So that's the thing. We got to make a lens. How does one make a lens? Oh, clay and sand? Okay. That's easy enough. Let's pause on that. Let's go ahead and do this lens. Craft. Okay, we've got the next one. Potsky, what do you mean when's the release? Because it's already out. If it's out on experimental. If you're talking about you know, I know we're waiting for the rest of the sand to produce. All right, don't track that. Cook that. We'll grab rest of the. There we go. There's the second one. Yeah, I assume you meant stable. TBD. So that's 13 minutes. That's good. What other food can I make? Grilled meat. Blueberry pie. But we're also no eggs. Everything requires eggs at this point. Pumpkin. We got a whole bunch of pumpkin seeds. Can I make farm plots? Yeah, I'm gonna make farm plots. All right, so once we get those, we need the cloth. Oh, we're back. Oh no, we're good on leather. polymers, and we need to make an armor crafting kit. And we also need to go ahead and deal with our infection, which we will do there. We'll load the rest of these in here. And I'm just going to come back behind here and do this so that we can start getting pumpkins going. Because we're weirdly needing pumpkins. We'll get a small farm going here. We're still going to have to go back and forth between here and the desert for a little bit. All right, we got those. We just need the armor crafting kit. We'll pause on this. We'll get that. We'll go over here and do desert gear. Oh, we got to do this first. I don't like how they do that. All right, that's going to craft up, and now we can do the farm plots. Get these crafting. We'll take that. We don't need that. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Yeah, let's sort this out. Day 12. Can we rebuild the base on the other side in the time frame that we need? Can I make a generator? Is that a thing that I can produce now? Still can't make this. Do we think cobblestone's gonna hold up to... Is cobblestone gonna hold up to day 14?
Redirect is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
All right, let's get those going. Just do day 14 here. I mean, maybe. Get all our pumpkins going. I might say I know we were saying to build. I think we... Yeah, I think here's the plan. I think we do day 14 here. I think we head back to the desert tomorrow. Or today in game. Yeah, Rooster, I'll throw a block under there. All right, I think this is a good stopping point. We will move out to the desert. Sorry, we'll go out and do questing out at Trader Bob's. And then we'll come back here. We'll do Horde Night here, and then after that, we'll move back out. We'll spread out. We'll go adventure. So thanks everyone. This has been a blast. This has been an awesome stream. Like, I've been having really fun with this playthrough. I appreciate everyone hanging out and supporting me. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm just gonna check and see if we've got any friends that are on the Twitter sphere that we can go. Sorry, not the Twitter sphere, the Twitch sphere. So we can go drop by, share the love across. Let's see. Anyone doing 7 days? Just checking. Any new people playing 7 days? Lizard Seagull doing some stuff. Let's see if we can find some new folks. Doing a quick check. Vineyards plan. He's doing permadeath. We just raided them just the other day. See if we can find some new people. I like finding new people. Permadeath. And these people, all these permadeath people. Very different animals. We saw, we kicked some ass. All right, let's see if we can meet some new people. Sure, we're gonna do a random raid here. Let's meet some new people, see how it goes. All right, folks, I will see you back. I'm gonna be back on stream on Monday. I'll see you then. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for the raids and the subs and the resubs and just the kindness. Everyone go out, be kind to everyone, share some love as you're dropping into the stream, and I will see you back on Monday. Take care, everyone. Much love. See you soon.
Bro really thought.
There we go.
We live in a grand galaxy of stars. They came from
Wayward Echo! Hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were also playing 7 Days to Die? How'd that go for you?
Are you also suffering?
Are you also suffering on the 7th day? Preferably not dying.
Thank you, Aura. I'll talk to you later.
Lots of death. How?
Oh my god, you fish.
It is part of the game.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Leave me alone.
Bye, Aura, though.
Bye, Aura.
Before they left, they fished out you.
Oh, that's crazy.